Hello and welcome to HBFT Gaming. I'm HBFT and we are back again with Battle Fantasy Challenge number 2, 3, 4. That's right. So I'm very excited to get into it. We're going to jump right in. So I'm going back on out. And here we are out in the middle of the inner sphere. We're currently right at the border. If we go over to the navigation screen, you can see that we are right at the border of Clan Jade Falcon and of course Steiner territory, because we're getting more and more powerful as we go. There are some incredible things that happen at that point, because if we go over to the mech bay, you will see that we now have every single mech with a brand new role assigned, which is very, very, very cool, because there's a few special things that happen at that point. So once we have roles assigned to all of the mechs in our mech bay, that actually allows us to, upon success at the end of the stream, we can actually choose a brand new mech to swap out from our storage bay. That doesn't mean purchase one, but that means if we've got the parts like a dervish, a scorpion, I think the bunnies were talking about, if we can get a quad that is able to kick and turn it into a monk, that would be pretty darn powerful. So this is a perfect example of it. By the end of the stream, if we win a mission, then we can actually choose one of the medium mechs to swap out for another medium mech and place it into the bay and update that roster. The neat thing is that we can also choose any mechs that have already been assigned. So at the beginning of the stream, we can choose one mech to get into combat, and we've actually been able to put together the Juggernaut as a bard. So at the end of the last stream, we actually had a different role assigned. We were able to re-roll. We rolled bard, and this is something I've been very, very excited about for a very long time, because this Juggernaut is a very special variant of it that has 20 different support weapon hardpoints. And if we take a look at it right here, you'll notice that it is now chock full of AMS systems. So this is going to be our new Iron Dome, the shield from beyond, and it is ready to do good things. I think what's really, really cool about it is that we decided that, you know, we're not going to completely go balls to the wall. We ended up with one single tag, so we can actually assist with lance accuracy, and all bards are allowed to have one weapon of choice. We happen to have a Clan ER large laser. That's super, super helpful. And then of course we've got a turret airdrop beacon, we've got guardian ECM, we have extended range and sight, but best of all, we actually have a sanctuary version of the supercharger, which extends the sprinting range instead. So with this current fusion core, it can actually sprint up to 7 already, and that is before it gets the 30% boost to that sprinting capacity. So this should be able to keep up with a decent number of mechs. Just because we had it, I also threw on reflective coating so that it actually takes 20% less damage from energy-based attacks, but it will take 10% more damage from ballistic and missile attacks, which I figured is pretty much just ballistic, because after all, we have enough AMS to blot out the sun. Hey, welcome, but you can make them work. Yeah, anything is possible. That is so true. That is so true. Welcome, welcome, welcome. As you can see right here, our AMS ammunition is maybe a little bit meager, so we might have to adjust this as we go. It's very possible that we lean heavily into, more heavily into the AMS than we have already. I think it would be really cool to get ourselves a Clan Engine XL that will allow us to get 2 more slots back, and then finally fully utilize all of the support weapon hardpoints, because right now we only have 17 AMS systems. That's right. 17 AMS systems, 1 tag, and then it would be great if we could have a full 20. I just think that would be the cherry on top. So overall, I'm very excited to check this one out. So this is going to be the singleton choice for our starting lance of 8. And on top of that, of course, we can also go over to the engineering bay, because this is in fact version 17.1, which means we can actually extend our slots even farther than 8, all the way up to 12. So really, really huge, because we can almost deploy our entire roster all at one go, which is amazing. Yeah, only need 10 AMS, really? Yeah, no, that's probably true. We could, you know, it'd be really cool if we actually got a bunch of tags and then we got a bunch of tag fire control systems, so they each did 17 damage and ignored tons of evasion pips and just completely annihilated people, that would be amazing. It's already pretty fast yet. Hey there, Dad. It's good to see you. Welcome, welcome, welcome. We're actually going to take this moment to start this process because we'd like to get even more mechs in the combat. So you made it just in time. We're just about to choose our first, well, I guess we chose our first mech, but our first roster to start. So here we go. Let's go ahead and flip it out so you can see our wheel that we have here. Currently, we have our Bard Juggernaut, although I would imagine it would be kind of helpful to go over all of the roles that we have thus far. So let's take a moment. We've got the Thief Highlander. We've got a Knight Fafnir. We have a Bard Juggernaut with 17 AMS systems. We have an Archer Yeoman, a Black Mage Thunder, a Knight Quick Draw, a Knight Bushwhacker, or I'm sorry, a Monk Bushwhacker. It's no longer a Knight. An Archer Excavator, the Black Mage Hunchy with a little bit of Mortar love. We've got the Knight Uziel, which maybe needs a little more love. We've got the Archer Clint, the Archer Cicada, the Bard Firestarter, the Monk Flea, the Thief Hollander, the Monk Jackrabbit, the Monk Mantis, and finally the Black Mage Hornet. I'm actually thinking, now that we went through that, if we're able to, I'd love to be able to pull some of the Ferrofibrous off of maybe like a mech like this that takes up less slots, because if we can get any Ferrofibrous onto the Juggernaut, we can actually improve how much ammunition it can carry. Because if I calculate this correctly, if we shot all 20 AMS systems at a time, we'd be burning through 2 tons of AMS ammunition every turn. So that's awesome. But I know it's not practical, but it will be great fun, right? 17 AMS, my kind of mech. Exactly, my kind of mech. Heck yes, this is, honestly, all of this is an inspiration from the buddies. So this is the place to try out weird and incredible things, yeah? Hey, Smeeble, good to see you. Howdy, howdy, howdy. Good to see you, man. Well, let's go ahead and choose our first mechs. So slot number 1 of 8 thus far is already chosen for us. We chose the Bard Juggernaut to put into combat. So let's go ahead and start with our very first spin for slot number 2. I'd go down to 10 AMS in exchange for a bit of ammunition, though. You're probably very right. I just want to see what will happen. And I don't think we can really provide the Iron Dome for longer than like 3 turns, but it'll be great. All right, so number 2 is going to be our Knight Quick Draw. All right, so let's pull that off the wheel. And for the bunnies that are just arriving, just to let you know, because we have roles assigned to every single mech in the mech bay, that actually means by the end of the stream, we can actually choose one of the mechs to swap out for a mech that we have in the storage bay that we can assemble and replace on the roster. So that's something to look forward to. Okay, here we go on the roll. This is for slot number 3. We've got the Bushwhacker. So this is the Monk Bushwhacker. And for slot number 4, in fact, I'm curious myself. I can totally see why. Here we go. For slot number 4, we have the Archer Cicada. All right, and we're moving on to slot number 5. Okay, so we've got a Monk Flea. And then slot number 6, I think it would be really cool if we had a replacement of a Hephaestus or something with an artillery hardpoint. That would be a huge boon to us. Oh boy, we've got our Archer Clint. We have a lot of archers on this team today, actually. Let's hope for maybe like a Black Mage or something. Hey there, welcome. Well, I'm glad that you can catch us. You're right at the right time. We're still choosing our very first roster, so welcome, welcome. Hopefully, you'll be able to kick up your feet and relax. Will you survive this mech deck draw? I don't know. We'll have to find out. I sure hope so. Jack Rabbit. Okay, so we've got a monk, 2 monks. We've got a lot of archers today. And we have our very last slot for slot number 8. with the Black Mage Thunder. There's our first Black Mage, yeah? All right, so we have our roster of 8 already. That's fantastic. We're starting out with the following. We will have the, as we have it on the screen, the Bard Juggernaut. We'll bring in the Knight Quick Draw. We'll bring in the Monk Bushwhacker. We've got the Archer Cicada. Oh, joy. The Monk Flea, which is right here. Our Archer Clint. The Monk Jackrabbit. And last but not least, the Black Mage Thunder. Yeah? So, let's see what we're getting ourselves into. We'll go into the command center. And right now, out of all of the options, I'm thinking... So, before the stream started, I already chose the one I wanted to go into. Thus, from the last stream, it seemed like things were easier than maybe I had expected. So I decided to go for the 3.5 skull difficulty battle on the Highlands against mercenaries, which is a bit of a mixed bag. You can kind of get anything. The problem is, last stream, we had much heavier mechs. So let's find out what happens when we bring in a Monk Flea, a Monk Jackrabbit, and a Cicada, a Clint. This will be very interesting. So here we go. 3.5 skull difficulty battle in the Highlands. So let's go ahead and load up the roster. We'll go ahead and do a full clear right here. I know, Dex. I'm a little bit nervous about this, but guess what? Hopefully they've got a ton of missiles because the Bard Juggernaut will be able to defend us from them for a total of 3.5 turns. It'll be a great. We got our Quick Draw. We have our Bushwhacker, which is here. We have our Archer Cicada. We have our Monk Flea. Our Archer Clint. And then 2 more with our Monk Jackrabbit. And last but not least, the Black Mage Thunder. Yeah, any melee return may hurt. I think any damage return may hurt. Yeah, the Flea will dodge them all. I sure hope so. I sure hope so. Yeah. Hey, boss, I took my vacation day just for this Friday. Oh, you did? Oh, you did? Well, I'm so happy for you, man. Thank you so much. Well, let's see. Let's get in. So we do have a placeholder pilot. We're going to hold off on that one. Amiel, he's got sensor lock, multi-target. Who would be our best pilot to withstand damage in the Flea? Maybe we should put HB in that one. That way, should anything untoward occur, then hopefully our pilot will survive, right? We've got our Archer Clint, which is thankfully farther away. We can get Superior in there. He can basically channel out that laser with even more oomph. We've got our Black Mage Thunder for indirect, so we want someone with decent-ish, I guess, tactics for indirect fire penalties. So I'm guessing maybe like Kit. He might be able to utilize that to good effect. We've got a Monk Jackrabbit, so it's pretty fast. Sensor lock would be kind of nice on it. And let's get Sukalanti into... Ooh, actually, let's get... Detz is a melee beast. We don't have the Mantis, though. That's kind of his baby. Let's get Detz in the Bushwhacker. And then we've got our Monk Jackrabbit. Let's get... We'll get Sukalanti into that, sure. The Monk Bushy is my vote. A reroll at streams. Yes. We can definitely change that out. It's not in its best form at the moment. Don't worry. The nice thing is, since all of the mechs have their own rules, if we win this one, we can choose one to swap out immediately. No questions asked. We don't have any other qualifications here. We just need to win a 3.5 skull battle. Oh god. Against mercenaries of unknown origin. Friend of Entropy. Let's go ahead and get... For the Cicada, I guess we'll get Friend of Entropy into the Cicada, yeah. We've got a Knight, so that'll be great for tank hair. And for our Bard, let's get Amiel into the Bard. All right, perfect. Doesn't really have multiple things to shoot at, but you know what? That's okay. Here we go. 3.5 skull difficulty battle in the Highlands. Let's hope for the best. Hopefully, it's just going to be a few mechs and a lot of missiles. Although, now that I think about it, maybe just a little bit of missiles so that we can see what happens. Because I have no idea how long the Juggernaut will actually last. Because, quite frankly, it doesn't have that much ammunition. And it has 17 AMS systems. So that might be a little bit too much. If anything, if we get ourselves... I feel like we should go over to like the One Skull Clan Jade Falcon world. I think we can handle that at the very least. And if we were to do that, we can start picking up clan tech, maybe clan AMS, like clan ferrofibrous. Those two things would be very, very good. And most definitely the clan engine excel, just because we need the space. It's the space that's killing us right now, yeah? So we can get even more AMS ammunition. There's hardly a mech worse fitting the monk role than a bushwhacker. Well, I don't know, if we could... The way we had it fit for knight, I thought was really cool, just because it had hardened armor. If we had... What's the one in between? So obviously there's ferrofibrous, and I know there's heavy ferro, but there's one that's like 1.2 times the armor. I think it wasn't hardened, but it was some tougher form of armor. If we got something maybe like in between that it can hold, then it would have the tankiness. It would just be like a E-Honda type character. Maybe that might work a little better. I think the problem with it right now is that it's not soft enough to maybe take the hits while it closes the distance, yeah? Clan Pharaoh. Well, Clan Pharaoh is less slots, and then it gives us, was it like a 60, was it a 60% savings? I don't quite recall. I remember there being a 6 in there somewhere, or maybe like 6 slots total for, I think it was 4 slots reserved in the torsos. And the only reason why I'm thinking of the torsos, just because obviously our torsos are jam-packed full of stuff, and to the point where we cannot fit anything else in there at all. So this should be pretty interesting. No idea who the mercenaries are. Sometimes they can be incredibly powerful. Other times they can be kind of piecemeal and very, very default and very low level. So I'm hoping for the former, or I guess, actually no. I'm kind of okay with both. If they're very powerful, we might get some upgrades. If they're very weak, then we will survive and be able to swap out something, right? Then we need a 3rd generation XL. What's a 3rd generation XL? Do they have ones after Clan XL? Or is that... Because the only ones I know of are Engine Prototype XL, then there's the Engine XL, there's the Clan Engine XL, there's the Society XL, right? There's XXL, but that takes up more space. All right, what do we got, Darius?
The Crusher's forces retreated to this area, bunnies. Still not clear as to how many enemy units are out there, but Meyer's keeping an eye out.
Roger that. If I spot him, I'll give you a holler.
The Bunny League, was it? Nothing personal. But how about you head back to your ship before we gotta shoot this out?
Okay, so they're right... Okay, they're not as far away as I thought, and fortunately, we don't look like we really have a lot of obstacles in our way. So our Bard can actually sprint pretty darn far. This is a 90-ton Juggernaut, and it can go a total of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, maybe like 9 hexes. That's pretty darn good, yeah? St. Ives developed 3rd generation stuff in their fight for independence versus Liao, and it is really, really good. So what is the deal with the St. Ives compact? I mean, it sounds like they didn't last for a very long time. And on top of that, if I go over to the BTA 3062 wiki, I end up seeing some incredible stuff, like some of the biggest super heavies out there, some of the most powerful equipment. And of course, it's CC. Oh gosh. Community content is the best though. Maybe we should get HB to hang out in the St. Ives on the regular Battletech Advanced stream. It's true. Here's the thing. If they're gone at some point, we'd have to advance very quickly in order to actually confront them when they're at the height of their power, right? Or when they're still in power. All right, what do we got? We have Unknown. Let's go wide. Get a line of sight break on the right side here. It would be interesting. You're in Davian area. Right now I am, yeah. Absolutely. We're kind of near the base, like the south of the Compelling Confederation at the moment. So we're not in a place where we're so central, like near Outreach and stuff like that. Or just make it a next run thing. Just head straight to St. Ives, which is nearby.
You got me.
How much time do we have before they fall? Because I know where we were the last time in our last career. 55 tons? All right, 5D Shadowhawk.
Anywhere.
Has a Rack 5. Interesting. Streak SRM4 and 2 medium lasers. And in the rear, we've got a 40-tonner on the follow-ups. Let's go into reserve down to 1. The thing that I'm not too sure about, I know in the last career that we ran, by the time I was looking for super heavies, it was way too late. St. Ives wasn't really around, it seemed like. So, but I know we had played for maybe like thousands of in-game days. 50 on the right. So right now we got our main mercenary lance, and then we have support mixed right on in with them. So they're actually sticking together, they're doing a good job of it. This guy's got 2 evasion. It's about to crest the berm. We've got 45, 50. We've got our 50, we've got our 40, and a 50V. So between 40 and 50, they have those streak SRMs. We've got our knight. So let's go ahead and push. We'll come out to the front on the right side. We kind of want to keep everyone underneath the umbrella. Yeah. So just so you know, I'm only going to overload a couple of the AMS systems, okay? I don't want to overload all 17. Otherwise, we won't have much time to have the ammunition. Hey, sir, welcome. Hey, Superior, good to see you. Welcome. We're right in our very first mission. It's a 3.5 skull difficulty battle against unknown mercenaries. And we have our brand new Bard Juggernaut with 17 AMS systems. Actually, let's go ahead and get... Yeah, we'll overload just 2 of them. Okay, just 2. Advantage of their faction store. The problem is you need to basically be there from day 1 and start with medium lance to make enough of an impact to have them allied before they capitulate. And you need lots of sea... Oh, crap. See, that's the big problem right there, Debs. You said the magical word, sea bills. That's something that we never have enough of. This is on 2. Let's just go ahead and lock this guy. After all, we are the Bard. So Amiel locks up the Shadowhawk. He's down to 0 evasion. We got our Monk. We got our Archer. Great. So the Archer Cicada should be relatively clean to get a shot out here. We're out in the open. I know it's a little bit rough, but Battle Lord. And let us go. First salvo from the group. Okay, ping the arms there. Pretty good. Nice start.
What can I do for you?
Monk, Bushwhacker, Archer, Clint. Let's just get all the archers to go.
All right.
Battle Lord and shot.
Copy that, Commander.
Heck yes. And down to 41 on the arm. And our Black Mage. We were going fully indirect here. We'll start with the missiles and follow with the mortars. Hey, Served, am I remembering right? Didn't you try the St. Ives start at some point? How did it go? Yes, I want to know. Inquiring minds need to know. All right, coming through. Oh, I forgot the Monk Bushwhacker is just covered with flamers. Something we never do. So it should be pretty interesting. Give him the burn. A little bit of heat there, not too much. Enough, though. Jackrabbit on the move. We'll just stay off to the side. We'll lock up someone else just for information. 40 ton. And a Strider. All right, so we got an Omni out there. Oh, we've got more. Oh, it's a 3-way. Didn't realize.
Bunnies, I've got a leopard inbound to your location. I'm guessing it's not friendly.
All right, that might work in our favor if they've got 2 lances out there versus our 1. Monk, let's hold. Hold. I want to bring him down to...
Opportune moment.
Wait till we get down to initiative 6. I want to see what he does. If anything, we can actually connect with him first. The Shadowhawk's kind of scary because it does have those fists. I was able to delay their demise, but they promptly fell once you left the area. Oh, so that means you can delay it and you could stay in. Maybe you can consistently delay it. That might be the way that you get all their stuff, right? So before we connect with that, let's go in and try and get the shots on elsewhere. Come out to the side. We're going to try and hit all blue. So all from the same side if possible. So that we can load up and potentially cleave something apart before it gets a turn. Yeah, the reason why we were asking about the St. Ives compacts just because in our main game, it'd be really cool if we could actually take them out, get some of their really advanced stuff, but they just fall so quickly and we're not ready fast enough, you know?
Yes, Commander.
So we were curious how long you have to do it.
Order acknowledged.
And we got shot.
Roger that. Target confirmed.
Were you able to ally up and take advantage of the 3rd gen faction store, or did they fall before that? You'd have to stay there permanently, miss out on the other events. Don't think their faction store is really that worth it. But if you can go up against them, they also have some of the biggest super heavies in the game. Yeah. All right, we can start our monk runs now. In on the kick. They fell before. Oh, snap kick. Good connect. With the axis, the foot axis, and guns. Follow up with the monk. We're coming into the burn. Actually, come to the side, give him a kick. We'll stand in the fire, but that's okay. Nice swift kick. Good connect. Beautiful. 11 structure left. And give him the burn. He already took 36 from us earlier. Not too sure what he's at. Plus 12. Oh, only plus 12.
Oh, man. You got me.
All right. Here we come around the corner. Flee with more flamers. So we got 6 flamers on this. That's been 3 bursts of 3 thus far. And burn him.
Time to give him that smooth jazz.
We actually have concentrated heat deployments here. I kind of like the Outworld Alliance start more. Not worth the effort. Outworld Alliance store is great. Why better? Yeah. Don't forget to hit that like button. Oh, thank you, Served. I really appreciate it. Yeah, no, that's a very, very good reminder. I totally forgot that we're actually trying to hit 1,000 subscribers on YouTube. Oh my God. Well, that guy's not going to get much farther. He was already too hot. He kind of got a little overzealous. Heck yes, that's so great. Wow, the flamers actually did something. Maybe we should, you know what I want to do? Oh my, they've got a hunchy with that had an LBX AC-20. Oh, and there's a hatchetman as well. Oh my goodness. What kind is it? It's got a rack 5? Oh, that is pretty potent. But we are trying to hit 1,000 subs on YouTube, so if you haven't done it yet, it'd be very helpful to us if you could be so kind and head on over. It's free, no payment necessary. Like, sub, share, all that good stuff. Oh, I need to learn how to say all those things. Thank you so much for the reminder. This guy's just chilling there, or he's burning there. What do we got? We have 2 more after this. Panic level critical indeed. I don't see what else he can really accomplish at this point. He took his shot, and that was the last shot he ever took. And right after this, we're going to have a drop right on the opposite side right here. Okay, they've got their heavies. What is that? They've got an anvil. Double large pulse blasts into the flea's arm. And I'm surprised it didn't just pop it right off. It's got 2 structure left from the initial engagement. Tell you what, the AoE I'm a little bit worried about just because of with those mortars. So this is kind of where I think Amiel would have been better for the Thunder. The AoE 33. Let's come in on that Hunchy. Because we'll at least be able to hit that lead Hatchman at the same time, yeah? Watch Baradol's outro. I think he has pre-recorded thing at the end. Oh, that's smart. That's so smart. Thank you. It's a swift change from Twitch. It really is. It really is. Even for myself, it takes some getting used to for sure. All right, so here we are. So far, we haven't had to fire our AMS systems at all. We ping that opposite leg. And if you're joining us right now, we're currently in a 3.5 skull difficulty battle in the Highlands against mercenaries of an unknown type. Oh, those are definitely not LRMs. What are those? Like grenades, mortars? Maybe mortars? I can't really tell because we're just standing in a bunch of fire and smoke. And that came from a V, I believe. 95-ton V. Oh my. We're fine. We're good. He had the high ground too, and we only have 2 evasion. Well, they're about to get a drop right behind him. I think this is it right here. All right, there we go. There we go.
There they are. Bunnies have got eyes on the Crusher's lands headed your way.
We were warned there might be multiple enemy lances out there. Take them out, bunnies.
Wait. That's the Crushers as well? Are they all on the same side? Oh no. Wait, does that mean that... Does that mean that they're all against us? Oh, that's a great... Barra has said he gets his majority monetization through YouTube. Oh, seriously? Wow. That's crazy.
Man. You got me.
I mean, we get nothing from YouTube right now. So maybe one day we'll get fractions of a penny. That would be a goal of ours for sure.
Wait.
Got our monk. Let's hold.
Is this smart?
This guy is at 6. So I feel like we should just kick this guy. You know what I mean?
Wait. Why am I in
If
a
we can
cockpit?
do it. So we
Is
got
this
our
smart?
monk jackrabbit, which absolutely relies upon its speed. It currently has 5 evasion, which is rather meager. So let's go down to 7, hope for the best, and now we can actually move the monk bushwhacker, maybe tip this guy down. He isn't on Twitch much anymore, and of course he drops a lot of videos. He really does. He really does. I've been trying to increase the video output, but I'm starting to hit a manpower like bottleneck at the moment, namely me. so we're trying to figure that out. Yeah. All right. So the monk. Let's go for a nice little walk. We're gonna walk back, and then come right back on in. That's gonna give us 7 evasion. Thank you to Debts for always trying to make us remember we're coming in with a swift kick. That should be enough to knock out a leg, and at the very least, knock him down regardless. Here we go with a monk bushwhacker.
This is gonna be good.
And pop goes the right side and the leg. It only had single digit structure left, and out he goes. Fantastic job. All the heat. He couldn't take the continued heat. Beautiful. The first of the support lance is now down. So splash 1 for the Bunny League. We might make it out of this. I can see us making it out of this, although I do want to pull our monks back and have the enemy come around the berm into our territory, yeah? This way we can start using our line of sight breaks a little bit better, rather than having our only exposed elements, these tiny little baby monks that can get fried if they do get hit, right? So
Wait.
let's
Why
pull
am
the
I in a
monk flea
cockpit?
back.
Is this smart?
7 evasion. We still have the lock, so we can actually lock forward. We don't want the 40. What I would like to do is lock out the... Actually, the Hunchy would be a really good target, but I'd rather lock out the V, because I have no idea what's coming around the corner. It will flank us soon. Large laser, medium laser, and a tag, so that'll amplify the accuracy of the entire enemy lance. I really don't want to have to deal with that, so let's go ahead and pull our monk jackrabbit back as well. Get him into cover and generate that evasion, and we shall lock over, I guess, to the Hunchy here. If we can land on the Hunchy pretty darn hard, we should be able to either pop something off, at least damage the Hatchetman, and potentially the Anvil as well if it pushes in farther. So I'm hoping that we have that opportunity. We've got our archers ready, so I'm actually going to hold, let them advance a little bit before engaging, because we don't want to overextend too far. Our Bard Juggernaut only has so much coverage, isn't that the truth? So what do we got here? On 6... So the Hunchy can go. We locked him down to 0. If I were him, I would take this opportunity to generate evasion once again. We got our Fulcrum over the berm. From above, large laser, and he whiffs it against the Juggernaut of all things. The Juggernaut might have the speed. I think it might have the speed to actually give him a nice little step. With 6 evasion, we will not waste our shots with our archer, so we'll hold still farther. Hunchy barely moves, barely generates the evasion, and whiffs it. So far, so good. So far, so good. All right, so we got Tank in the Night quick draw. Gets on in. Let's hold. We can move our Juggernaut at 3. Ideally, I'd wait till the Juggernaut goes because it does have our tag on it. And on top of that, way at the bottom down here, we actually have a turret as well, which I think would be magical if we could pull that off. So let's go ahead and try and engage before we have to do any of that. Black Mage Thunder, be great to hit that Hunchy. Let's go ahead and tuck it up just a little bit more, and we'll use Precise Strike and send all of the love from above. 78 double digits on both sides. We're down to 41 armor on the right torso, and I think a similar amount on the left as well. So it's a very balanced Hunchy. It's not super jacked on its right side and very, very puny on the left side like it took all of its Popeye spinach. On 3, what do we got here? Okay, so this is the Anvil. This is the dual large pulse, and of course those mediums. Looks like only one of the mediums connected, so it wasn't too much damage. That's okay.
Nothing to see here.
Very much a given play. So we got our 95 tonner up there. Hasn't engaged yet. I know he's got something like a Gauss rifle. If we go in with a Bard, we can connect with this guy. We can hit him with tag as well. I guess he can kind of take it. If we get up here, the back will be to the enemy, so I'm actually going to utilize Vigilance first. We'll come in on the punch, interestingly enough, and here we go. We're punching a hovercraft. This seems quite daring. I don't know how useful this is.
Going hand to hand.
Oh, we actually connect with it and sink into the earth. And a tag. Okay, so at the very least, it dropped that evasion by a little bit. And it's going to help all the other bunnies. Okay, they've got a 100-ton V out there that I wasn't aware of. Here is our AMS system. I think we got them all. Wait, what was it? 20. All right, that had an LRM 20, and every single one of them were negated. How are we doing here? Do we have enough AMS? Perfect. The St. Ives start is great fun if your aim is to piss off the Cappies and play them against the Fed Rats. Well, we're trying to get in good with the Fed Rats, so I guess that would kind of work for us if we hard committed to it. All right, our Archer Cicada, we can pull him back, get some shots over the hill. 3 evasion only. Good connect. There we go. And pulse away. We've got 63 on the left side still. He's the main spotter right now. Like to hit the Hunchy, but I want him in closer still. We can at least pull back the Monk Bushwhacker, and if anyone tries to flank around the opposite side, maybe nail that 40-tonner if it tries to engage too far. And then last of the enemy, 95 tons. We've got 2 more, our Knight and our Archer. Let's go in and move the Archer to a safer position. They're kind of squishy, if I'm perfectly honest. And shot. How are we doing? We were at 63 and we're down to 42. Not the best, but I will definitely take it. Anyone else? There shouldn't be. Actually, you know what? There are. I totally forgot that there was a 3rd Lance that just landed a moment ago. Maybe we take the moment with the Knight to get right on in and hopefully. So we use Vigilance because we didn't quite make it into the trees. And let's go in and try and finish the job. Looks like that went straight into the front though. So the left is at what? It was at 40 some. It's at 42 still. We hit the right side and oh my god, there's more. Hopefully it's a 3rd party, but I am assuming that it's still part of the same mercenary group.
We got another hostile leopard inbound, bunnies, marking its destination.
All right, great. Oh, hey, I'm not too late. No, you're not, Sukulanti. Welcome, welcome, welcome.
Why am I in a cockpit?
We are in our very first fight, a 3.5 skull difficulty battle right now. Let's hold. I'd like to pull that Monk Bushwhacker back, so we have to get into that initiative phase 7. They do have the Hatchman up there. Hopefully he's not going to charge. I doubt it, but you never know. So they've got 4 lances. 4 lances thus far. Oh. Rack 5. Oh my gosh, that is rocking our Juggernaut. Definitely not a frontline fighter at the moment. What do we got? Monk Bushwhacker. I mean, we could push it. Gosh, I'm so tempted to push it. Let's try and still, we need to drop this guy out. Can we get higher? Gain a little bit of height here, a little distance. Let's do it. We can push him back a phase at the very least, yeah? That's 43. Let's go, Battle Lord.
Give him everything you got.
And shot.
Targeting for an alpha strike.
Good connect. He was at 42 and down to 20. Down to 20. So that's 45 between armor and structure on the left side of the fulcrum. We absolutely need to drop him. He's got a tag. I don't want to make it any easier to hit our faster movers. 40. All right, there's that Strider. Streak SRM-8 double medium laser. Oh, all right. I think we got the streaks. That should be 8 of 8. Oh, 4 of 4. So we only shot 4 that would have hit because they were streak SRMs, but they did not because of our 17 AMS system. All right, the Clint, let's pull it back.
All right.
Battle Lord.
Mech warriors, show them what you got.
And please hit true. I saw a little orange. And we got 22 on the left side, 22 structure.
Good to go.
Monk Bushwhacker, Monk Flea, Monk Jackrabbit. Jackrabbit has the mag shot rifle. We got the angle. There it is.
On my way.
Let's go in and just slam in those 3. Hopefully they hit that side. There it is. Beautiful. 13 a pop. All 3 go right into the squishy side, and out goes that fulcrum. That's splash number 2. 17 AMS. You actually found enough AMS for the Juggernaut? Well, we started with a stack of 20, Sukalanti, yeah? And I was actually able to buy some more from the store as well. So we have enough. We have enough. Although we don't have a Clan Engine XL. We're hoping to go into Clanner territory very shortly. And then we should be able to hopefully get ourselves a Clan Engine XL so we actually get access to all 20 of the support hardpoints. That'd be fantastic.
Waiting for orders.
Thus far, we haven't completely overloaded our ammunition. If we go over to the Juggernaut right now, you can see that we have 1,263 ammunition out of that initial 1,400. So not too bad. All right, perfect. Although the nice thing is we can actually overload 2 at a time. We'll go ahead and bring these back down to on, like so. That way you always have overload on at some point, right? So let's go ahead and hold. They got their Vs.
Ready for order.
We want to hold till initiative phase 4. Who's on initiative 5? Might be the Anvil? Okay, oh, Hunchy. Well, he doesn't have the LBX AC-20, so that's okay. Not too worried about it. I am worried about the left side of the Juggernaut's getting pretty hammered, though. So we have to wait 1 more before it can extricate itself. Okay, let's go ahead and pull Amiel back. He still has decent coverage. We'll just give him a bit of a rest here, and then we can lock the lead for return fire. Let's go ahead and, actually, rather than the lead, let's go ahead and lock up the Hatchetman, bring him down to 0. We should be able to get our Thunder on him. And we unjam both of those AMS systems. We're back to 17, yeah? I'm waiting for the AMS noise with all on overload. Do you want us to overload all of them? That might be a bit much, don't you think? I mean, we could. Do you think it will really burn through 2 tons of ammo in 1 turn? All right, let's do it. As soon as we get the opportunity. So let's go in and overload all 17 of the Juggernaut's systems. So here's the Bard Juggernaut. So we will overload 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, and 17. There we go. Perfect. All right. Hopefully we'll be able to protect the bunnies from missiles. Strictly for science reasons. Yes. Well, we got our knight, so let's get brawling. Anyone's going to hit it, might as well. We'll give him a nice swift kick to the Strider. Hopefully break off a leg or something. Snap kick, good connect. He's got 10 armor left on that left leg. And give him the burn. And we ping the center, the left, and the left arm. Anvil to advance. We'll need to record the sound for... Don't worry. She'll be able to watch the replay, I'm sure. There will be a lot of AMS throughout this stream. Seems like a bad idea. You mean having all the AMS overloaded? Well, fortunately, they don't have a lot of indirect, and the indirect that they have are missile-based. You know what's interesting? You know how the Thunderbolt is generally pretty impervious to AMS? I'm curious if it's impervious with the HP that the missiles have to this much AMS. You know what I mean? I think it might be successful.
Good to go.
Wait for the left.
Yes, Commander.
All right, Black Mage ready. We got the shots on Hatchetman and go.
Got it.
Little AoE, little mortars. 8 mortars here, down to 44 armor.
What can I do for you?
Wait.
Monk.
Why am I in a cockpit?
Oh, do we only have the
Isn't that
monks
smart?
left? Oh, crap. Well, let's go all the way down to 1. Let the 100-tonner and the 95-tonner go. We'll get the Bushwhacker out on the Strider, huh? Well, let's go ahead and do a walk. We'll do a walk around. We'll come in. That's 7 evasion. We're still a little too far. Okay, so we can't walk that far.
I hear ya.
Walk this way. And we've got 4 evasion. Still not enough, especially with those big ones. Off we go. And it's overriding. You know what? I'm actually just going to pull on back, pull them in. Well, the Thunderbolt has 6 HP for a shot, at least Thunderbolt 5. Oh, well, then I think it'll be okay if we can hit with, well, 6 out of the 17, right? That's 20 LRMs. None of them have none of them have connected. 20 out of 20. All right, not bad, not bad. And they're not jammed. I'm impressed.
Why am I in a cockpit?
I think it'll be different once we get into clanner territory. Because once we get into clanner territory, they're definitely going to have a lot of LRMs, right? So we'll just keep locking, keep locking. We'll lock that Hunchy down to 0. Right now, our monks are really doing a scouting and harassment role instead of actually connecting repeatedly. So probably the 95 tonner is left, right? There we go. Yeah, the 95 tonner. And it has no targets at the moment, I think. All right, perfect, perfect. That's what we like to hear. Now we need them to crest. Now we want them to engage, pull over the edge, because they have even more now.
Bunnies, you spotted another Crusher's lance closing on your position.
I really hope that is the last of them. Bunnies, that new lance is part of our contractual obligation. Engage and destroy them.
Oh, wait, they're all part? I thought some were optional. Oh, crap. The support lance is optional, so only 3 of them are required. Oh,
Wait,
great.
Why am I in a cockpit? Is this smart?
Well, speak of the devil, let's pull our Fleon back. Even our knight, I want to pull our knight back with this one. Strider's there. Let's go in and lock the anvil, bring him down to 3.
Locked him. He's not going anywhere.
Now we got a 9. All right, they've got a light back there. Don't know what it is yet. Monk Jackrabbit. Switch over 5 evasion. And we shall lock the same, ideally. Oh, so he's immune to the lock. Never mind. So that doesn't do anything. Oh, great. Well, I guess he gives us sight. That's good. This way, when we pull back with the knight, then hopefully we'll still be able to bombard, I guess, at least the person next to him, yeah? Oh, is that the new lance already? Oh, crap.
Good to go.
Monk Bushwhacker, Archer Cicada. We do have shots from here. Let's hold again. I really want to move all the way down until we can pull back. We can rescind our extension of the knight. Quick draw. Have the Juggernaut to the 4 and then fall back to our forest. Get them to commit to come over the berm. So we can isolate as much of the force as possible. And then really the only thing they can do is send LRMs at us because they don't have artillery, as far as I'm aware. All right, still good, still good. Quick draw's fine. Ish. Oh, his Rack 5 was offline? Oh my god. Well, that could have been devastating. He did shoot it at the Juggernaut. He did connect a lot. He did do quite a decent punch to the left side of the Juggernaut. So hopefully as we're falling back, we'll keep the right side to him. And then on 7, who's moving now? Okay, V in the backside. Oh boy. So those are probably maybe mortars? I'm guessing those are mortars. They kind of act like them.
Minimal damage on that hit.
What V was that? So this was a light mortar carrier. Mortar 12.
Waiting on you, Commander.
Monk, Bushwhacker, Archer,
I'm receiving
Archer. Okay. We can actually potentially... How much evasion? 1? We could get our Archer Clint if it's fast enough. It's not fast enough. Hold back till 5. I really want to hold back till 3. But at least on 5 on this turn, we should be able to pull back the quick draw. And we will still see the anvil. Punchy inbound. I'm so glad that LBX AC20 is offline. That would be horrible. That'd be horrible. Our Knight quick draw doesn't even have hardened armor. So it only has like 1245, I think. There we go. There we go. Now we can get this out of dodge. Let's go in and sprint it back. Pull it back.
Roger that.
And hold. All right. Now they have to come around. They have to come around. This is also why I don't want to engage with the archers on this side. We know that they've got a new drop back here, and then they'll be the only ones in direct line of sight to the crushers. Potentially, they've got guys out here. I'm not too sure. There we go. There we go. Yeah, coming closer, coming closer. And they're working the black mage. All right, so time to fall back, tactical retreat. Pull back and fire at the same time. So hold. Brings us to 4. Hold once more, brings us to 3. Okay, perfect. So he's got 6 evasion in the front, but the Hunchy only has 1 and is not immune to sensor lock, so that might just be our target. Let's go ahead and walk it back. I guess sprint it back. There we go. Vigilance. And I think... So we don't have the Beagle active probe. This would be a great time to drop a turret just to basically distract everyone else. But let's go ahead and lock up the Hunchy, bring him down to 0. It's going to allow the Black Mage to absolutely hammer home a little bit of AoE there. You know, it'd be really great if we had a Bane, because it's the one with like all the UAC 2s and things like that. If we could cram in a bunch of mortars into that, that'd be fantastic. It has so many ballistic hard points. Monk, Bushwhacker, Archer, Clint, Black Mage, Thunder. Okay, here we go. Actually, I'd like to start with the Archers because we might be so lucky as to get some kind of a breach. So we'll take that shot right to the middle. There it is. There it is. There's that breach. Beautiful. Now, the mortar should be a little more effective right on the Hunchy's hunch. All right, here we go.
Waiting for orders.
And we want that Black Mage Thunder. Just walk it back, walk it back.
On the move.
And we actually have direct line of sight now, so the Artemis 4 is actually going to come into its own shot. On the right, down to 5. One structure in the right side. The Bunny League curse for sure, but he's unsteady now. Not that he had evasion already. Archer Clint, I mean, this might be it. Let's go for a walk. So we're actually going to walk left, shift, and come on back. A little bit obstructed, but that's okay. We got shots, and let's push him back into initiative phase 3. That's it. There it is. There it is. Oh my gosh. And down he goes. Beautiful.
That hit something good.
Beautiful. So we've managed to splash 2, 1 fulcrum and its lead, and now we've got half a Hunchy on the ground. That's fantastic.
Good to go.
Our Monk Bushwhacker. It's actually pretty fast. I'm actually going to pull it way back here. Yeah. Let's go. We'll get 6 evasion, damage mitigation. We can vigilance as well. And hold. So that's also going to allow us to go a little bit sooner. And then they've got their final 2. That's going to be that 100-ton V right there. That has indirect. Oh, it barely used any of them. I like the fact that it seems to only be using what it needs and is not actually just shooting 17 willy-nilly. I did not expect that. And then we got our 95-tonner, which I believe is this guy right here. He should be the last one, I believe. Oh, actually, there are also mechs and Vs that we cannot see.
Let's do this.
Okay, what do we got? You know what? I'm going to reserve... Oh, on 9? 20-tonner, 20-tonner. Let's reserve down to 1. I think we're in a pretty good spot at the moment. So I'd like to see these guys commit. The Hunchy, let him get back up. He's not really going to be able to do too much. He's going to have the Malice on the stand-up. He's basically only has a small laser. He can't move very fast, and it's going to be rough for him. But if he stands next to his allies, that's basically a giant bunny beacon for us. We're going to slam in as much as possible onto him and inevitably hit some of his friends as well. So kind of a 3 for 1, yeah? Hatchman forward. It's got the Rack 5 back online. Each of them hitting for 31. That is devastating.
Warning, heavy damage.
Even in the... Oh! And he pushed it too far. My goodness. Just like that Shadowhawk 5D in the beginning, pushing the heat too far. The Rack 5 pushed it too far, and he went up in flames. That's amazing. I'm so glad that they're doing our work for us, yeah? 40 tons. All right, there's that Strider with a weak leg. Shot and a whiff. And then we got 2 more after this, right? 5. So the Vs, yeah. The Vs are going to have quite a time trying to engage us. So I'm very happy about that. I would imagine we have maybe like a couple turns before we have to engage the full brunt of it all. So that should give us enough time to take out maybe like a couple more mechs, yeah? Ideally more than that, but I'm going to just err on the side of caution. 40-ton V, trying to come up the potential flank. Oh, the Juggernaut is not firing. Oh, mortars. Okay, so that's mortar 12. So we really want to clear that out because they're actually able to land those and we can't do anything about it. So we want to make sure that we do have an iron dome above us. Oh, hello, Hunchy's back on up. It's got a really weak leg with 15 armor. On the approach and into the burn. Okay, so he pulls himself into the fire. I guess it's not too bad. He only has a small laser. It's not like he's really going to be flexing his heat management capabilities. And that we can stop. That's fantastic. That's 20. Yeah, LRM 20. And when they got 3 more. And then it's all us. Which means we can get in with the monks this turn if they're in range. Just because we can do that safely. Instead of getting a monk flee. Oh god, poor Thunder. The Thunder's in trouble. That Rack 5 did a number and then the pulses as well. The good news is that he didn't move very far. Unless he's still ace pilot, perhaps? But he would have done that previously, right? He would have gone already with ace pilot. I don't think he has ace pilot. Oh, no, he's got ace pilot, but he still didn't move very much. He still has 1 evasion. That's perfect for us. We can definitely drop this guy this turn if we were to focus all on him. Then it's the last 2, probably the 100-tonner and the 95-tonner. 95-tonner isn't cresting yet, and they leave the 100-tonner behind, right? Oh, never mind. It is whatever that is in the backside here. Perfect. Okay, so with that 1 evasion, these are all overloaded still. There aren't any that have been unjammed. What I would like to do is drop the turret. Let's do it. Here we go. What do we got? This is a Rottweiler. Interesting. Light PPC Streak SRM8, but that has been reserved and is not engaged thus far. So let's get our... Oh, hello. Never mind. Now he's going. Shot to turret. We get a moment of scouting here. We'll get the bar. Let's get that AMS back online. It unjammed 1 of them. Wow. I wonder what it takes to actually unjam these things, because I can imagine Amiel just busily trying to... He's like, oh my god, unjam that one, unjam this one.
I hear ya.
With the 1, Monk Bushwhacker. Let's get in with the kick. And we'll give that anvil the burn. It's an entire energy loadout. Good breach on the leg. 37 structure, and give him the burn. Hopefully that is relatively substantial. Looks like, was it 35? Yeah, 35 heat. That's pretty darn good, yeah? All right, they got the enemy coming around the outside. Might quick draw. You know what? Let's get in. There we go. Vigilance. Clear the stability damage that we had. And we'll come in on this side, go for the kick. It is his left leg that we're aiming for, and we're actually poised pretty well to reach it. Here comes the snap kick. And the opposite leg, that's okay. He still has 0 evasion anyway. And give him the burn. There it is. What do we got? 55 armor on the left. Beautiful. So we're looking at something like 62 armor and structure on that side.
Oh man.
Monk flee.
You got me.
Looks like we've got... you know what? We'll just get in and give him a bit of burn before we get on out of here.
You need.
All right, what do we got here? Burn him, burn him. He already has 35. Let's go in and push his threshold. There it is. Over threshold, over threshold. Beautiful. Archer Cicada coming around. Just walk it back. And we've got shot. Aim low. That's high. There's low. And the third. Right to the middle. 78 in the middle. And we got a good hit on the right torso. We're hitting him on all fronts. On the heat management side, on the stability side, and of course the pure breach and armor. There we go, there we go. Right in the forest. And send it. Don't let up, don't let up. There we go, he was at 47, and now he's at 24 structure. He's now panicking. Monk Jackrabbit, Black Mage Thunder. So the Black Mage, we've got those mortars. This is where Amiel would be probably better inside of the Thunder, because then we could split the missiles to the anvil and the mortar to the Hunchy. But I'm just going to go ahead and drop everything onto that Hunchy because of the AoE. There it is. There it is. He's open. He's open in the middle. Beautiful. All right. We got Sukalanti with a Monk Jackrabbit. I think it's going to be a charge, so we're not going to go for it. We'll just kind of come right on in. And let's go ahead and ping this guy and hope for the best. Mag shot 3.
Giving him everything I've got.
Went low. Went low. We got 1 low. He's down to 9 structure. 9 structure.
We can do
And then
it.
now's our double
Let's
turn.
go.
But if we were to come on in again, that would not be so great. So let's go ahead and pull it on back a little at a time. Just burrow away.
I got the speed.
He has no evasion, so we can lock up the guys at the top. We got an Ontos here. Let's go ahead and lock up this, try to bring him down to 1. Oh, they got a wasp. All right. They got an enemy wasp here. What is this little guy? He only generated 2 evasion. Very interesting. Monk Jackrabbit. We got the mag shots. The nice thing about the mag shot rifles is that we can actually move a pretty fair distance and still engage at a distance, yeah? So even if we come back, we'll get that 5 evasion, get a little damage mitigation from the very edge of the tree line, and then hope for the best as we send a full salvo right into a completely still anvil, aiming a little bit high. All it would take is a single ping on the leg, because he has 9 structure on that right lead leg. And who's on 8? Still in the distance. We're good. We're good. Something out here. There we go. I actually don't want to know until they're closer.
Waiting on you,
All right,
Commander.
7. Monk Bushwhacker, Archer Cicada, and our Archer Clint. The Clint already fired that AC5, but I believe in Superior Daisy. I believe he can land this shot. We'll go Battle Lord. That's +2 accuracy. Send a full set into the anvil. And we are not hitting low, but we've got the breach on the top side. We destroyed a large pulse. He's down by 1/4 of his firepower. And he has a breach in the right torso at 14 structure. We can definitely land it with the Archer Cicada. We do have 2 weapons, and one of them is an X pulse, so it's going to pulse 3 times. Oh, on turret. This is very interesting. I'm surprised that they didn't go in for melee against this thing, because I think they're able to, yeah? There we go. Archer Cicada. Archer Cicada. Let's go in and shift again. Bring it around.
No target.
Battle Lord. And shot.
Giving them everything I've got.
There's the torso. There's the leg. And breach to center. The anvil doesn't have much left. He's going to fall.
Solid
And let's see if he punches out on this one. He's a donut in the middle. He's lost the leg. He's lost the entire right side. And he takes a hit right to core. I mean, at this point, he's got 42 structure in the middle. He's completely cleaved in twain. Outside element. Oh, okay. We've got a Hetzer. Okay. Quad medium laser Hetzer. Glad it's not an AC-20 Hetzer is what I expect. It's basically a javelin on wheels, like that F variant. We got the Monk Bushwhacker. It currently has 6 evasion. It's still okay in that position. Let's hold 1. I know it's a little bit dangerous because the Hunchy does have its battle fists. It could come in. It could hit that Monk Bushwhacker and do some serious, if not lethal damage. But I think, actually, do we have the center torso cockpit in the Monk Bushwhacker? We do. So he cannot headshot us, but he can still drop our evasion down to 0 and potentially just cleave something right off. So still very, very dangerous. It still has teeth. So probably this is the time to back on out. Yeah.
Harder than that.
Got our Monk. Let's just pull it away
Pedal to the metal.
and hold. So we're just going to keep going in and out and in and out just like that. Yeah. The turret is doing the bunny god's work right now, keeping the enemy off of us and providing us the sight and intelligence that we need, all for the low, low price of 10,000 C-bills. What a deal. Like, all right, night quick draw. Let's go in and back it on up. We're going to come... You know what? Actually, we're going to sprint to the edge of the forest so we get that damage mitigation and still send all of the rest straight to core. Let's go in and drop that anvil. And out he goes. Beautiful. So now we have 1 full lance of the enemy down. It's not an actual technical lance, but it's the equivalent to it. We've got half of the support lance and half of the primary off of the field. We still do need to complete it categorically, but that's a huge win for us because now we are actually down to our 2 lance verse 3. which is a lot better. And on top of that, we're not actually engaging more than a single lance at a time, so that's perfect. That's what she... wait, what did she say? What did she say? Oh my, she says a lot of things. All right, who's up? 50. And they've got 3 more that we're aware of. They might still multiply, come off of the line. We know that there was at least more up here, so they've got at least 12 in the field, as far as I'm aware. The Rot Wheeler. Probably that's it for the turret. There we go. Turret is out. Turret is out. So it lasted a really long time. It did the job. At least we still have some sight on the enemy. The Behemoth infantry support. LRM-20, SRM-12, Flamers, AC-10, one of which is down.
Yes, Commander.
All right, Black Mage, pull back, pull back.
Confirmed.
We can probably destroy the Hunchy right here, right now. He's completely exposed. 58 for... There it is. Beautiful. And the Hunchy is out. Fantastic. 1 1/4 off of the field. And we've got the Juggernaut left.
Yes, Commander.
Our AMS, we currently have 15 systems still active. Let's go ahead and pull it back.
Go fast.
And we shall lock up the Strider. Bring him down to 0.
I've got a sensor lock.
Okay, so it's probably going to be the Ontos coming over the berm. It's got double Light Gauss. Okay, Light Gauss. LRM-20, but we have coverage. So far, no LRMs have gotten through the Iron Dome. That is amazing. And I got to remember that we really want to drop out the mortar support vehicle as well, which I believe is back here, not right next to the Rot Wheeler. Okay, here comes the Ontos. That's a lot of guns. Oh. Doing the job again. Still, not a single missile has made it through the Iron Dome.
Let's do it.
All right, what do we got? Hold. Wasp forward. Hold.
Holding for tactical advantage.
So the Strider gets to move on 7. There's not really too much that we can do prior to that point, so I kind of feel like we should let it. Because we really don't have the luxury of trying to burn through its evasion twice, right? So let's just let it go. And ideally, let's push it all the way down to 3. That's going to allow us to assault the Ontos before it gets its turn, but still lead with tag, which we want to give ourselves the best chance possible, right? Strider barely moved, though. That might be like 1 evasion, perhaps. I think that's the case. Yeah, 1 evasion, 1 evasion. Perfect, perfect. So let's go in and keep reserving until we get all the way down to initiative phase 3. I mean, at this rate, we can probably drop, like, maybe both of them. That might be a little bit rough. I think we can only really drop 1 at a time because our monks are not contributing as much as I would like. But that having been said, they do all have sensor lock as far as I'm aware, and they can do some pretty awesome things. Ooh, still 2. We're really lucky that AoE didn't splash into the remainder of the flea's quote-unquote arm. Although the flea doesn't really have hands, so can you really call it an arm? What is that, like a wing or a shelf? I guess it's like a shelf or a louver or something like that. What's in the distance? We got that Rot Wheeler. We have our 50-tonner inbound. A Chameleon. All right, so we're seeing a little more of what we've got arrayed against us. 7 evasion, sprinted all the way out. Let's bring ourselves down to 4. Who's on 5? Who is on 5? Okay, the Rot Wheeler, which has the LRMs. Oh, no. It's got Streak SRM-8. So which one has the LRMs? I think it was it the Behemoth infantry support vehicle? Hetzer laser. And here is the Behemoth infantry support. Does have LRM-20. That's the 100-tonner. Okay. And then we just reserve 1 more time down to 3. Now we can utilize our Bard. We have not unjammed. Oh my gosh, we're at a point now where a lot of our AMS has jammed, and we haven't been able to unjam it. We went from 1,400 ammunition down to 811. Let's go ahead and drop another turret.
Yes. Go.
I love the fact we actually clear stability damage.
Yes, Commander.
Since we're standing still to drop that turret. And let us go. So where are we at? We got our Flamer. We got our Archer Cicada. This is 7 evasion. The Ontos has 0 evasion. We got
Wait, why am
our
I in the
monk.
cockpit?
We definitely want to deal with the mortars, but I don't think we'll get to it from here. So let's go ahead and get some speed, bring our archer around, and it might be safer just to try and take out the strider. We'll override that one evasion, and we're shooting upwards as well. I'm already seeing a bit of a breach. There we go, on the arm, or against the shelf.
I'm your spaniel.
And tank. At least we can jump. Not that we can take advantage of it just yet, but
On the way.
kind of being out in the open is a little dangerous. So I'm actually going to prioritize durability, and we will just send what we can and hope for the best. Heck yes! Was that the whole thing? Oh, was that just a side? Oh, my bad, my bad. So it didn't go up yet. I thought it had a standard XL.
Hey there.
Got our Archer Cicada. All right, shift. Let's shift.
On the move.
And we've got the shot. Send it.
Comes the show.
Good connect. There it is. There it is. 9. There it is. Beautiful. And the Strider is down. So the primary is now down. We have 2 more primaries left. So 1/3 of the objective has been satisfied. Half of the optional has been satisfied.
Waiting on you, Commander.
Monk, Black Mage, and monks, basically. Okay, so let's start with a Black Mage. I know that we're probably going to... When we do this, we're probably going to hit the turret a little bit, but that's okay. Totally worth it. Send it. We're pushing it back to initiative 1. Not that that matters, really. Because it will go no matter what. Unless we destroy it, but... Monk Bushwhacker. The nice thing is, though, that we do have flamers. Vehicles take flame damages. Well, damage. I think it's like 2 times, right? Monk Bushwhacker. It's not going to do us much good there. But what we can do... Let's walk it forward.
Got it.
We'll tuck up. So they have to come right to the very edge of the cliff to engage. And we'll brace here. This way, as they come around, we can come in for melee more reliably.
You got me.
The monk is going to do a similar thing. We'll walk out
Is this smart?
and then walk in. 6 evasion.
I'm on my way.
And if we want to lock it, we'll go and utilize vigilance. And then we'll lock away some of the evasion of the chameleon.
Lapped him. He's not going.
And we'll do the same thing with our last monk. Oh, hello. Never mind. Okay, there's the 100-tonner. Shot on turret. I should probably move the Juggernaut closer to the turret now that I think about it, but a little bit late for that. All right, here we go. Tuck in
On the move.
for Jackrabbit. We'll vigilance and then lock. We'll lock the chameleon as well.
I've got a sensor lock.
All right, hold. Come on, turret. Gosh, these are so good. We have to use these in the main campaign. I know currently we've got, I think, an airstrike, like an airdrop on one of our mechs. Yes, we actually have a mech. Oh, that's a little too much. And out goes the turret. Both of our turrets are now deployed and destroyed. So that's 20,000 C-bills, but they did more than 20,000 C-bills worth of work, in my opinion. So that's fantastic. Wasp inbound. I'm really surprised why the Wasp isn't being more aggressive, but
I'll stay.
that's
Right
fine with
here,
me.
Commander.
And they got flankers coming out. 60-tonners on the flank. We know the anvil's down. We don't know what this is yet. Do they have another anvil, or is it something else, like a dragon or something? Oh boy, they just bapped the lead line out in the open. And he just shut down from it. It is a lot of heat generated from that Beagle
Why am I
active
in a
probe.
cockpit? Is this smart?
Hold. We can't do too much about it at the moment. We can't really exploit it until we get to Thunder's territory. We don't have enough indirect outside of our Thunder at the moment. At least he's not going to come back online this turn, so we're going to get those free called shots regardless. Here's 3 medium lasers to our Juggernaut. Our left side's just getting hammered, yeah? We have stayed still. We've got 0 evasion. We did want to deploy our turrets, so that's the price that we pay. So we can at least back it up, rotate the right side to the enemy. God, they're all clustered. My kingdom for a long tom right now. My kingdom for a paladin. Or arrow for. I'll take any artillery. Mortars. the bane of our juggernaut right now. If only there was something that could actually shoot out mortars. Oh, we're over here again on the tubes. Hi, friend. Welcome, welcome, welcome. We are testing out our juggernaut with 17 AMS systems against mercenaries that definitely outnumber us on our warm-up mission. But it's 3.5 skull, so it's a bit much. Hopefully you're doing well. Got our knight, got our monk, archer, monk, and archer. Okay, I think the archer should be able to connect with the Ontos pretty reliably. We just need that line. Oh, this is the monk though. Here's our cicada. Okay, perfect. Pull it back, pull it back. Beautiful. All right, and send it. Before he moves again, that's on his left. He's at 66 on the left side, and we've got... Oh, still 66. Which side did we hit? I thought it was the left. I could be wrong. 63 on the right, 66 on the left, and 102 on the front. Maybe we were hitting the front. We also have our archer Clint. Oh, hello. We got SRM 16. Did any of those get through? That was a juggernaut there.
Far so good.
Oh no! We have enough AMS jammed that we did not shoot out all 16 SRMs. Some of them are slipping through now. I'm curious how much ammunition we have left. Well, guess what? Our knight can always respond. We can always hop up too. But I kind of want to wait until the 95 tonner and the behemoth have already gone. So let's hold once again. Because the Ontos is down to 2, which means we could still shoot with the Clint. I just want them to commit more of their forces still. We have another one on 6. So, oh, okay. The chameleon that had 7 evasion was down to... Oh, he barely moved. Oh, okay. 4. Perfect. He kept it. Fantastic. Well, let's go ahead and get our... We'll get superior. We'll pull him away. Pull back. Pull back. Thank you. Oh, that's so sweet. Oh, Raven made me some coffee. That's fantastic. Oh, I freaking love this. Bunnies? Prost. Heck yes. God. I have to admit, though, I've been drinking a lot of coffee lately. There it is. Beautiful. And we are hitting the front, it looks like. It's 62. And we hit the left down to 20. So we're looking at 61 now between armor and structure. Yeah, all that. What's this one? Miserable coffee. I love... Oh, it's Les Mis... Yes, it is Les Mis coffee this time. You caught it. You caught it. What do we got here? Monk, 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 and our knight. Gosh, I really want to charge in right now, but there's still a 60 tonner out there. Bring it down. Bring it down. I want to get the thunder onto the Ontos. I don't know if it's going to be enough, but that is Artemis 4, LRM 15, yeah? I think we only have to wait one more turn, right? Just one more turn. There it is. Perfect.
Right here, Commander.
So I got a bard, knight, monk.
Oh, man.
Oh, is the thunder? Oh, the thunder already went? Oh, no, here we go. Hit pup in the thunder. Fantastic. There it is. There it is. That's what we want to see. So here we go. We've got it. Full send. Right into the side. He's got 20 armor left. Down to 16. Down to 8. Then we got the breach 20 and 1. Oh!
I think I hit something good.
And 1 structure left on that Ontos. The bunny league curse for sure. The bard. Well, the bard has a laser. The bard could do it. All right, let's walk it back with a bard. Here we go. We'll rotate the right side.
Roger that.
Vigilance to reduce the damage we'll take. And let's arm up all of our AMS systems. We're back to, looks like 15 AMS systems. And we still have 773 ammunition. Send a singleton.
Affirmative.
Yes. There it is. And it strikes true. The clan ER large laser. The only weapon allowed on the bard. And we splash the Ontos. Fantastic. And it looks like maybe that AMS systems are back online. Is that the truth? It is. We are back to 17. Beautiful. All right. I still think we need more AMS ammunition. I would like to go against the clanners. I think that would be very, very interesting. All right. Our knight can come on up. Or I guess we can just walk on out. And let's move. Here we go. Hey there. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Good evening. If you're joining us right now, we're still in the very first warm-up mission. We're testing on our brand new 17 AMS Juggernaut. 36, or it's SRM 16. Gotta drop that from the field. And then now for our monks. Okay, beautiful. So we can actually get in on kicks. This is fantastic. Would really like to drop out the evasion on the chameleon, so let's get in there. Got our monk inbound. Nice swift kick. All the burn. We're actually using flamers for once. And the burn. 25 structure on the leg. And all the evasion is gone. Beautiful.
Wait.
We
why
still
am I in a
maintain
cockpit?
6
Is
evasion.
this smart?
We got the flea. And it's going to be a charge for the flea? No, thank you. We'll destroy ourselves in the process.
Wait, why am I in a cockpit?
Try it
Is
with a
this smart?
jackrabbit. How about that? We'll try with a jackrabbit. Obviously, we can kick in the front of that hetzer. I mean, that would be great if we can manage that, but I don't know. Let's try the chameleon still. I'd like to really sweep the leg. He's got the mag shot rifle for the triple tap. In, hopefully, on the right leg. There it is, and the leg is gone, and guns. Guns. Guns.
That hit something good.
There it is, beautiful, and the fall. Fantastic. 3 flamers only on a bushwhacker. What am I missing? Well, this bushwhacker is the unfortunate recipient of the Final Fantasy job role of monk, which means it's a melee-focused build, and it's only allowed to equip
Why am I
certain
in a
things,
cockpit?
such
Is this
as
smart?
offensive support weapons in support weapon hardpoints, essentially, yeah. If you'd like to check out the rules, that's a very good point. Right now, if you go to the pinned link on chat, it'll take you to them, and it'll look like this right here. And you can see the classes down in the lower right-hand corner, and they'll show you the primary rules you need to satisfy, and then the secondary ones. So it's all about working with what you got. Here we go. We got a monk. I mean, let's get in. We can probably just keep, maybe burn up the hetzer. If we burn him from the front, I think that converts into damage. So that might be pretty good.
Time to give him that
He has 20 in the front and brought it down to 3. That's not too bad for a little tiny little flea. I got lost over the holidays here. First session I was in the Thunder. What am I in now? Cicada or some battle armor? Well, friend, you're in the Thunder still, I believe. I believe you're still in the Thunder. Actually, I need to double check. I don't remember. Because you have Battle Lord. Actually, you might be in an Archer now that I think about it. Okay, you're in the Cicada. Yes, you are. We put you there because I wanted to take advantage of your ER, PPC, and large X Pulse. You've got Battle Lord,
Oh, man.
and you can shoot from a range and do some pretty mean damage. Well, at least mean for us at the moment. Let's go ahead and pull it back. We can still lock. Gosh, I wish I had Ace Pilot. This would be perfect for Ace Pilot. Monks with Ace Pilot. All right, pull back, pull back. We really need the evasion. And we'll go ahead and lock up the hetzer. There we go. And what have we got on 9? He's on 7. So whoever is on 9 is just the monk jackrabbit. The jackrabbit's the only one who can take out the hetzer before it goes, yeah? I retract any complaints after I saw you in the flea. That's right. Yes, thank you. High five. I will take it. I will take it.
Yes, Commander.
All right, Jackrabbit. The nice thing is we still have access to our mag shot rifles. That's huge for us because we have the range to actually strike from a distance, even though we're in the monk. And send 3 right to the front. And we whiff the front entirely. We end up hitting the sides instead. Oh, hello. I forgot about this guy. He went down. It was an Owens. All right.
I hear ya.
Never mind. Well, the monk bushwhacker. We've got our archer cicada. Well, speak of the devil. We need Friend of Entropy to absolutely land this one. Let's go in and cleave out that hetzer before it can do anything. Utilize Battle Lord.
Oh, it's on now.
And send. Aim for the front. Oh, that's not it. Oh, that's not it. He's got 3 still. We didn't hit the front yet. Your reminder to help HB out with a... Oh, Serve, thank you so much. I'm very, very new to this. So we are trying to hit 1,000 subs, and subs are the equivalent of Twitch follows, so they're completely free. We are trying to hit 1,000 subs, so if you haven't subbed yet, really, really appreciate it. It helps us out a lot. I think when you hit 1,000, you breach a threshold where you can start earning fractions of pennies on every 1,000 views and ads and stuff like that, yeah. All right, what do we got here?
Heavy hits, Commander.
Demote me further. I can't hit the broadside of a Volkified barn. Oh, gosh, we don't need to self-flagellate that hard. I think a little bit of self-flagellation is all right. Monk, Bushwhacker, we got our Archer Clint. Okay, we can finish the job. Come on, Superior and Friend of Entropy are quite the pair. They always have been, and they work as a team. This means while the Hetzer was turning the wheel and trying to juke out of the way of the ERPPC and some of those X-Pulse pings, that meant Friend of Entropy bought Superior Daisy the prime opportunity to take a shot like this one. There it is. As we're talking about, heck yes. All right, there it is. Like a total hero working together like a total dream. Amazing job, Friend. Amazing job, Superior. That's exactly what we needed. Let's go in and pull the Monk Bushwhacker out, and we're going to continue to draw the enemy and split them around the berm, yeah? That's how it's done, I guess. And hold. See, that's what you do, bunnies. That's how you do it. You tell the enemy that you can't hit the broadside of a Volkovite barn. They all of a sudden get overconfident, and then a tiny little Clint blasts you to smithereens. All right, we got that SRM-16 coming in. A pretty rough ride for this APC. Shot to the back of the quick draw. Despite being a knight, it has very little armor for a knight.
Stop. Just embarrassing yourself.
Egads, man. Well, we got Tank Hair here. He can definitely get in and do some work. I'd really like to drop out the mortar carrier. Not too sure why he advanced as far as he did, but you know what? That's okay with us. Let's utilize Vigilance. We'll clear any stability damage, reduce any incoming damage, and then we're coming in for a nice little kick on that mortar carrier. We want that guy gone. The only V with indirect firepower that we cannot stop, and out goes the mortar 12. Beautiful. Oh, thank you so much, bunnies. I really appreciate it. And Serve, thanks so much. I'm still learning how to self-promote. I'm very bad at it. Yeah, gave him a bit of a stomp, didn't we? That's amazing, yeah? Thank you. Really, from the bottom of my heart, man. Raven would probably thank you too. All right, so Chameleon's back on up. Singleton leg is just limping at this point. He can at most generate one, which he did. He's got the Malice on stand-up and not even going to take a shot. It's perfect. Did you advertise this in Bloody... Oh, I did not. I did not. I'll have to do that next time. I have not been putting it in the BTA channel, no.
I'm under heavy fire.
And we've got 2 left. So that means we can actually take our Juggernaut out there. I would like to re-roll. I don't know. Start thinking about which mech you want to roll out for another one. Oh, hello. That looks so cool. A Helios. It had a Gauss rifle. It currently has SRM-12 and an ER medium release. What is this? This is what I like. I mean, one of the things I like about Battletech Advanced. You can see all kinds of interesting things. This almost looks like a bunny. Take a look at this. So these right here look a lot like whiskers. These look like very round bunny ears. And then those look like bunny feet. I'm telling you, the Helios is kind of a bunny mech. What in the world is this? 60 tons, huh?
Yes, Commander.
We be HB's marketing to you are, and you don't know how much that means.
Good to go.
Black Mage Thunder, perfect. So we definitely want to maintain line of sight still. We can hammer in. I know we got SRMs behind us, so let's go in and try and work that Varger. Stack that. Have any dog cookies? There's a Rottweiler running around on the battlefield. Yes, we need to kind of, you know, conjure him a little bit forward, closer to the big guns, yeah? Walk the Bard back. Or I guess to the side, still maintaining, giving us the right side, and we might be able to hit him with a tag. Gosh, even at this distance, a little bit tough. Who can we shoot at reliably? 51. I guess on Chameleon's the only one, yeah? So we'll send it. And we actually connect beautiful right to core. That's fantastic. Paid and ramen tack is like, yes! By the way, bunnies, Amiel, you'll be happy to know. So in War Tales, I have been farming today. I think that's the most AMS we've heard thus far. And they're all out. Heck yes. I've been farming today. I was able to get you a respec. So you'll be very happy about that. So I turned you into an infantryman. So you are now the other spec that apparently can become really, really powerful.
Wait,
how many AMS? He's got 17. He has 17 right now. That is a lot. It is a whole lot. So we've now cycled over. Let's hold. Who's on 9 still? I think it's the Wasp. The Wasp really hasn't done too much. It basically takes a couple of steps. It doesn't use its jump jets. It kind of just limps forward. It almost seems like he would fall on his face, or he's worried about it. Look at this. There, small little move. It doesn't even do anything. I don't understand. He must be a new pilot. He's so tiny. He's like right next to the Strider. Look how small he is.
Oh man.
Well, we got our
You got me.
HB out here. We could definitely burn the Varger on his left side. We have the blue, so let's do it.
I got the speed. you
HB's got
need.
flamers. That's going to translate into damage. Go for the burn.
Smooth jazz.
Oh, my bad. I didn't realize that. Oh, it's his right side that's damaged. 17 AMS. Your lerms have power here. Have no power. It's true. They really don't. The mortars did. But notice the past tense. They did. They no longer do because they do not exist on this field. So thus far, we've whittled away at the enemy. We currently have, looks like 1 3/4 lances remaining. Not bad at all, considering we haven't lost any bunnies, not even the flea. That Owens that just powered up is trying to maneuver out of the fire, and he basically moved himself right into said fire. So let's hold once again on 7.
Good to go.
Monk Bushwhacker, Archer Cicada. There we go. That's what we like to see. He didn't really generate too much evasion, so we'll come all the way out. Friend of Entropy with a shot. Let's see if the Owens is the size of a Volkovite barn or not.
Firing all weapons.
And he is not the size of a Volkovite barn, as he strikes true with all 4 pings straight to that leg and burrows through down to 1 armor.
For order.
That is an amazing feat of accuracy at range. Let's go ahead and keep it on the same side. Superior being inspired by the incredible accuracy of Friend of Entropy is going to follow it up without waiting for the recoil penalty. And we've got the breach on the leg down to 25 structure.
Waiting on you, Commander.
Depth's in. He's got the burn. We're going to hold. We're still going to hold. I'd like to see an SRM carrier with 17 AMS on overload. So I wish we could put it on a carrier. I wish we had that capability. I may be inaccurate and very little damage, but at least I'm fast, I guess. You know, you're like the fastest medium that we have. That's the truth. There's the Rottweiler. We've got our Knight ready to go. I mean, if anything, let's get Tank in there. To the Wasp, to the Rottweiler. And we'll give him a kick. We'll stand out in the open. I know that's a little bit dangerous, but we're going for it. We're going for it. Snap kick. Good connect. He went from 140 down to 50, so 90 damage and guns. 10 armor. And out he goes. Beautiful job by Tank Hair and just drops that dog. No need for a dog cookie. 17 AMS versus an SRM, not with versus. Oh, versus. Got it. Well, you know, they do have the hot dog carrier. Do you remember that vehicle? When you fight the triple F burger event, that duel, you fight against some wiener dog mobile. You can do that. That'll work. All right, we've got our Monk Jackrabbit. Let's hold. We've got
Waiting on you,
2.
Commander.
I'm going to bring it all the way down to 1. Let them do their thing. I remember when Raven was seeing that video, she said, "What is this?" I was like, well, have you ever, you know, Hamburglar from McDonald's? It's a little bit like that. Not quite, but a little bit like that. I love that ping so much. It has so many lasers. The Wienermobile? That's what it was. It was called the Wienermobile. And it had a lot of wiener. A whole lot. I really don't know what else to say other than that. All right, so SRM APC, the right side's weak, but it's still shooting at the... Oh, straight to the butt again. That's the second salvo there. That sounds wrong. Well, when you see it, it's oh so right. Okay, his guns are unjammed, and last but not least, probably the Behemoth, right? Yep, Behemoth infantry support at 100 tons. And outside of the Juggernaut's coverage, 5 armor on the right side. So maybe it's time to kind of rescind. We took out some of the big players here.
Right here.
Bard Juggernaut. Let's push up with the Bard. We're pushing up with the Bard. We can absolutely tag the enemy, make this a little bit easier for us. So vigilance for us, because we're about to get pinged a bit. 38, 44. We'll try and hit with our only large laser. And we whiff it for the first time. That's okay. That's okay. It's doing a very good job of all the other things, yeah? When I see that, that makes me think some AMS is unjammed, and it is true. So right now we've got 16 AMS systems online. We still have almost 700 ammunition. That's incredible. I was almost sure.
go.
Now, obviously, if we had to shoot more missiles out of the sky, then this would be very different. But
can I
that's
do
still
for
very
you?
impressive to me. I still want more ammo, though. All right, here we go. And on the kick on that Varger. It's taken some pretty decent damage thus far. There we go. Snap kick to the front. Beautiful. We're looking at 50 between armor and structure, and give him the burn. That's going to turn into damage, and we're down to 21 structure. Fantastic. And the breach in the front.
Receiving you.
Monk Jackrabbit. Can we hit that Hetzer with this speed? It doesn't look like it, so we might as well get in with the kick.
On my way.
Because you got to remember, this is the end of our turn. We're going to be able to get our tiny little guys out of danger before things go awry. Give him the mag shot, love, and out he goes, and the chameleon is off of the field. We're looking now. We are looking at 1 1/4 lances left. Let's go see if we can. We got 65. We've got 71. Let's ping the wasp. I don't want to wait for it to do anything. There we go. We'll just send him some love. A little bit of mortar 8. Soften him up there. Beautiful.
Hot damn, let's do this.
All right, what do we got? We're on 10. That's going to be our flea.
You got me.
I guess we could walk it out and then come on in. We'll try it. We still generate a little too far that time. We'll walk out for 3 evasion. Come on back for more. Oh, still too far. 2, 4, and still too far. All right, we're sprinting instead. Here we go. Let's get out of here.
I got the speed.
And we'll lock instead. All right, do they have evasion anywhere? Do we need help? Let's go and lock up that Owens. The one with a damaged leg by our 2 most accurate archers the world has ever seen.
Anywhere.
He's down to 0. And currently they've got 5. 5 on the field. That's it. Oh, gosh. This has been a long one. My goodness. But we are slowly burning through it. Quite literally. And that wasp's been rocked a little bit. Still hasn't fired. I'm very curious about this pilot. Who did they hire? And why is he kind of seeming like he's working for us? You know what? Maybe we get a little bit ballsy here. We'll get in with our monks from the get-go. Here we go.
Affirmative.
Monk Jackrabbit with the foot axe. And snap kick and knocks out the leg on the Owens. The Owens is going down and pushed back to initiative phase 6. And guns. Good connect. Beautiful. If I don't shoot, they won't see me. You know? He does kind of seem like he's got ostrich syndrome. I can definitely see that. That's a great point. And the monk bushwhacker. Maybe we can come in to finish the job. Oh, actually. Oh, nope. Stay right where we are. 0 evasion. I know.
This is gonna be good.
Snap kick and drop him. Okay, now we are actually down to 4. We're down to a singleton lance right here. Give him the burn. A little bit extra insult to injury here.
Go.
But I am a little bit...
down.
Okay, we can see them all. I was a little bit nervous because I saw 3 on the board starting on initiative phase 6, but I didn't see the 4th, but it was actually way up at the front here in the wasp. So we actually do see all of our targets right now. So no unknowns left. So let's start pushing forward with our archer.
Roger, double time.
Who's up next? On 6 on 6. So it's going to be the Owens. We'll go and try and strike off at least a torso here. Good connect. There it is. 2 breaches. 27 on the right. 41 in the middle. And of course, it's a 1-2 punch. It's not just a one-man game here. We've got a second bunny on the field.
Double time. Let's
So
go.
now with the breach that Friend Adventure be created, we're going to fill in the love right in the middle. Oh! All right, he's going to get back up. But he's limping now. He's living on a prayer. 12 structure left. He's trying to get away, but to no avail. And isn't even able to hit the trigger. All right, we're coming on in. We've got our night quick draw. Give a nice kick to the wasp for later. Snap kick.
My weight into it.
Good connect. Doesn't matter. We hit the wrong leg, but any leg is the right leg with this wasp. And guns. I'm seeing breaches to the butt. Heck Yes, there we go. And 9 left in the middle. We'll see if he survives the fall. He will take additional damage to a random location, and it's to the middle, and out goes the Wasp. We're down to 3 in the lance. Amazing. Hey there, welcome. Hello, everybody, indeed. Welcome, welcome. We're still in the very first mission, so you're right on time, man. All right, Bard. Should we go in with a charge? Can we go in with a charge? Why not? We're going to take damage doing it. But they're going to take, well, catastrophic damage. Okay, maybe we'll hold. I really want to.
Standing by.
We got the Black Mage. Shot to Owens. Let's go in and drop that guy. He's completely open in the middle. It's going to take just a little bit. There it is. Fantastic. And we're down to half of the remaining lance out of 4. There were 4 lances, and now there's but 2 enemies left on the field. We've got our Juggernaut. We'll just waltz on forward, give them the right side, and brace right here. Let's see what they do. Hold. The Behemoth. He's got LRM 20. And still out of range of the Juggernaut. Oh my, he can deal heat damage? Holy crap, what's he got in there?
Go, go, go.
Does he have Inferno? Oh, Vehicle Flamers. I forgot.
Why am I in
All
a
right,
cockpit?
everyone gets to
Is this
go
smart?
now. Everyone's going. They move on 5. We wait till 6. Here's 6. We've got
Waiting
it.
on you, Commander.
We're gonna get over to the outside here. We'll get shots on Behemoth. Not much left of the Owens. Really not much left at all. And we'll send the ping. Actually, you know what? Battle Lord for Friend of Entropy. Let's go in and juice up the weapons and send it. Guaranteed. Right into the right side. Beautiful. And the third ping. He's down to 90 armor. So 100 armor on that salvo. That's beautiful.
Wait, why am I in a
We got
cockpit?
Superior on the
Is this
follow-up.
smart?
They've been working together all mission long. So Battle Lord as well. And let's go in and dump it into the same side.
Confirmed.
Beautiful. I think we hit a little bit in a different place, but he's on 68 now.
Good to go.
And the Monk, the Jackrabbit. Okay, for the Jackrabbit, they really don't have evasion. So what I'd like to do, I wonder if I can walk out past it and then come on back. So let's try it from here. Do we have the option to get in? No, we have to come in from the front still? Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Well, let's give him a kick from the front then. Let's do it. Monk Jackrabbit. He has foot axes anyway. Here we go. He's got 148 in the front and 68 on the side. He's down to... no idea. 135. Guns, guns, guns. And now on the right side is looking awfully dark at 55. 55. So we got our Bushwhacker. Let's get in with a burn. We got triple flamers. We'll push back to initiative phase 4 on this Helios and give him a little heat.
Got it.
This is working out well. Heck yes.
Oh man.
I was a bit nervous. I'm not at the moment. We'll just keep burning this guy. Keep burning him. Keep burning him. Let's push him back to 3. That means everyone's going to get to go.
Time to give him that
Keep giving him the heat.
smooth jazz.
I don't think an ER medium laser is going to push him over threshold, but still quite impressive. Let's hold. We're now on 4. So the Black Mage is ready. We'll give a precise strike. Oh, we've got mortars. Let's shut off the mortars. And we'll slam in 15. Push him back to 2. There we go. There we go. I tube in just in time to see mech bodies right on the ground. Heck yes, you did. You did turn in at the right time. Well, tell you what. Let's go down to 3. This is still our warm-up mission, believe it or not. And we have almost all of our AMS up. We've got 16 AMS systems up and online. Beautiful. So let's see. Can we connect from here? I don't think it's going to let us sprint. It's not going to let us charge either. Oh, it will. Beautiful. It will. That means maybe we can charge into the Helios. Oh, we cannot. Okay, never mind. Well, let's get on forward. Let's get in there.
On my way.
We're hoping to finish the job on the Behemoth. Shot.
Blocking target.
Not gonna happen. Not gonna happen.
Ready for order.
We'll tell you what. Let's get tank in there. Well, vigilance to clear. We did get hit with those flamers. We don't want to see it. Coming around. Give him the kick. Drop a large. Drop a large. And go.
Knowledge.
Snap kick. Oh, to the back. And streaks. Not enough, not enough. They've got the opportunity to send it now. The Bard is looking a little bit soft. We'll see who they choose. What do they got? All the bunnies are here now. All the bunnies together. Helios. No joy. Did not shoot. Interesting. And the Behemoth. Huge hit. Pilot incapacitated.
Armor breach.
Are we
Further
dead?
damage.
Wait, pilot incapacitated. Is our pilot gone? What happened? I'm so confused. Oh. What?
Wait, why am I in
Not
the
the
cockpit?
monk.
Is this smart?
Wait a minute. Was it the enemy? So they still have the Behemoth. And they still have the Helios. And Amiel's still active. Why did it say pilot incapacitated? I'm so confused. That's okay. I think Amiel's still alive. I hope he's still alive.
Wait.
Did they
why
shoot
am I in
and
the
then...
cockpit?
I don't
Is
know.
this smart?
I'm not sure. Is it possible? You didn't check off, so you can see there's still 25% left in 2 different places. So seems like that might have been something I just don't understand. I'm not too
On my
sure.
way.
Snap kick with a foot. Oh my god! A jump kick by the flea there. And give him the burn. Looks like no bunnies are gonna die. This is fantastic. We got our monk in here. Coming around, give him the punch. Good connect. Don't know where it is.
Waiting for orders.
Monk bushwhacker. Give him the kick. Come on, just overwhelm him. Overwhelm him. There's no strategy anymore. Just kick. There we go. We got a breach. And the burn, which turns into damage. 33. 10x, yes, and the Behemoth is down. We've got one left on the field. It's just the Helios. It might have hit the oh. Wow, that means he never punched out. Oh, I feel bad for him. All right, Archer Cicada. You know, we're just gonna let's hold. He gets to move on 5. So I guess he did not go. Okay. He gave up. He gave up, bunnies. All right, that's what I like to hear. The most beautiful words in the English language. He gave up.
Firing full tilt.
Now we get to do whatever we want. Heck yes. All right, he didn't even punch out. I would have at least tried to punch out. It would be funny if there's a chance to punch out, but there's a chance you missed the handle and shot. All right, we got a breach now. And tank hair. Jump on in. And send it.
Targeted for now.
I'm seeing breaches. I'm seeing hits. I'm seeing orange. So the right side's busted. Got the black mage hold on black mage.
Got it.
And full 15. He can still go on the next one. We busted some of his jump jets. Oh no, if he's got jump jets, he might try. Sometimes they're suicidal and go for it. Or better yet, let's get to him first. Can the Bard go? The Bard can't go? Really? From here? He's just got weird pathing. Is that what it is? What if we come up here first? Come up here. Can we shift click? No, it's not working. Oh, there we go. Can we do it from here? Still can't go from here? Oh man, really? All right, well, we tried. We tried. We'll send... Oh, can we hit him with our AMS? Does that work? I don't think so, does it?
Here we go.
Well, we just shot... Yeah, it didn't. Okay, great. Didn't need to. Beautiful. All right. We won. Liking the new patch, plus side scary new Firestarter variant with triple strength Mimer clan gear, downside HP done. Well, I'm very honored that you consider that a downside. High five, high five. There we go, bunnies. We did it.
That was grueling. Bunnies will debrief back in orbit.
Oh my gosh, that was a rough one. But we won and we walked out with flying colors. That's incredible. That was the first mission. I'm thinking I'd like to take it over to Clanner territory, but we have a beautiful option right now. Out of those 8, we can actually choose one to roll out for another one for a replacement. So right now, feel free to toss into chat within the next couple of minutes or so what your choice will be, and we'll roll for the replacements. Right now, we got the Bard Juggernaut. We have the Knight Quick Draw. We have the Monk Bushwhacker. the Archer Cicada, the Monk Flea, the Archer Clint, the Monk Jackrabbit, and the Black Mage Thunder. And right after this, we're heading over to Clan Jade Falcon territory. So we're actually going to try that. Oop, didn't mean to bring it over there. Here, hang one sec. All right, so everything is fine. Everyone's alive. We've got Anvil, Chameleon, Fulcrum, Helios. The Helios is so cool. That was pretty darn neat. And you got to consider, too, at the end of the stream, we can actually replace one of our mechs with a new one. So I'm kind of keeping that one in the back of my head. ER Medium Laser, Double Light Gauss, Light PPC. More mortars. We definitely have enough mortars. I'd like kind of like mortar 8s or something like that. Vehicle Flamer, Beagle Active Probe, C3 Systems, Ferrofibrous, Guardian ECM. I mean, out of all of this, maybe different ammunition types for the mortar. That might be kind of nice. Because we are playing with 3-part salvage. So this works out. Streak SRMs. Ooh, ammunition. Wow. Hunchy, Owens, Strider, Shadowhawk part. And if we look over at storage, we can actually see what we got. Totally forgot about that in the past. I'm not seeing any Shadowhawk parts, so I think what I'm going to do is grab the Helios. So we'll have a full Helios available to us as an option. And then we're going to also grab, I'm thinking, some of that ammunition. There was air burst ammunition, which does what? Separates after short duration, minus on the damage, but it splits into 4 bomblets after traveling 100 meters, scattering the payload over the target. Scatters over 60 meters around, dealing damage across the entire area. Interesting. So a wider area, like a bigger plate. And then we've got acid mortars. And then we also have streak SRMs. I'm thinking the streak SRMs might be kind of nice, but we just didn't have the ammunition for it. I think I'm going to... I'm going to grab the ammo. I don't remember if we have that weapon system, so let's take a quick gander. We do have streak SRMs, yeah. Air burst is for crit seeking. I mean, that sounds awesome. But let's roll and see what we got. 3, 2, and 1. We've got 1 vote to replace the Jackrabbit. That makes sense. So we have part of the Anvil, part of the Chameleon, a full Helios, part of the Light Mortar Carrier. Interesting. Owens, Wasp, ER Medium, Standard Medium. Get rid of that. Rocket Launcher 10, 2 Middle Fingers of Doom, the SRM 4, some case. Could be useful, you never know. And some mortar and light Gauss ammunition. Not too bad. Not bad at all. Jackrabbit. All right, so we have 2 votes for the Jackrabbit. That's enough for me. Let's go in and roll out for our replacement for the Monk Jackrabbit. So let's bring up the wheel. Here we go. So these are the remainder. We'll do the first roll. We can roll twice and choose from the 2. So we can either replace it with a Monk Mantis or the Thief Hollander. My vote is for the Thief. That thing is insane. It's got the large variable speed pulse laser on it. So that's what I'm leaning towards at the moment, but give it a think and toss it in chat what you'd like to replace it with, either the Thief Hollander or the Monk Mantis while we travel on out. We'll stop by the store before we go because we are heading over to Clanner territory. This should be really interesting. I have no idea if we've got what it takes to weather the storm. ER Flamer, large binary lasers. Is there anything that we want to pick up on the way? I wish we had an artillery hardpoint. That'd be amazing. Thunderbolt 5, bulk heat bank, location designator might be kind of nice to pick up on our way out. Half-weight modular armor, heatsink kit, light ferro, superchargers that we have just in case. I'm thinking positively, Amiel, for any black mages out there. Mag shot, and I'm thinking this looks pretty good. I will grab the UAC 20 ammo though. We were really low last time. And we will head over to the navigation screen. Right now I'm looking like Thief, Mantis. Go for the Hollander. Enough monks. I have no idea how they're equipped, so I'm just guessing. Oh, well, we can definitely take a look at them. So here we are. We're right at the border. I'm pretty sure there's a 1 skull out there. I want to start at 1 because I have no idea how we'll fare. Here we go to roadside. Super close. 9 days out, no problem. So far, right The Thief Hollander has reinforced legs, and it has one large variable speed pulse laser and two ER medium lasers on the sides. When it comes to the Monk Mantis, it has two Clan heavy medium lasers and two regular small lasers in the torsos, and of course it has its claws. It's very fast. It's relatively fragile if it gets hit, especially in the back. We found that out the hard way, but it's pretty darn good. Clans are scary good equipped. Yes. So that's why I don't know if this is suicidal, but it should be pretty fun, yeah? Well, I'm headed out to dinner, so have fun the rest of the stream, HB and Bunnies. See you tomorrow sometime. Thank you so much, Surf, and thank you for the reminder again. And by the way, Bunnies, we are streaming tomorrow at 2 p.m. Pacific Standard Time for 6 hours. We're going to continue in our brand new career with version 17.1 with our all-vehicle start. So hopefully we'll see you tomorrow, yeah? And that's on Twitch, by the way. Minor infraction. Order friend of entropy to knock it off. Reprimand. Let's reprimand the placeholder pilot. Dishonest, low spirits. Oh my. You'll be there. Heck yes. High five. I cannot wait. I'm very excited about that campaign. It's basically a chance to do all kinds of things that I've wanted to do, but just have not done in our campaigns thus far. We're going to get a Juggernaut. That's a must. We're going to use turrets more. We're going to make a Thunderbolt Beast. We're going to create... I'd like to do something that uses heat, like flamers and stuff like that. So there's a lot of stuff I want to do. It'll be a big mix of stuff once we build up and eventually have 12 mechs on the field. And I think the bunny said up to potentially 7 super heavies at the same time. Heck yes, that sounds great. Well, let's go ahead and take a look at the pilots. Are there any Omni pilots? We do have one in Dusty. We do have one right here as well. And we'll stop by the barracks. I realized that that's an old habit of mine to look for Omni pilots.
Yeah, Commander.
Even though we are not using vehicles in this run.
Receiving you.
But I'm going to place a new placeholder because we are becoming bigger, bunnies. We are getting more mech slots, so we'll be able to deploy 9. And then we've got Sure Shot for 3 right there. Put me in, Kush. Heck yes. All right, we got Rishnix, Fancy Dan, albeit 7 super. If you need a pilot, I'll volunteer. Oh, heck yes. That's why I like to hear it. Thank you so much, Bunny. So we got Rishnix. Thank you so much for volunteering. And we've got Definitely. That is amazing. Let me make sure I spelled this correctly. I think it's 3 Fs, yeah? There we go. Beautiful. All right, Fancy Dan. Let's go in and stop by all the other pilots. I want to make sure that we have points applied. We got Amiel. He already has his melee defense. That's fantastic. Let's get his gunnery up. We'll get his tactics up. There we go. Oh, thank you so much. Thank you for confirming. Anakitas.
Mech warrior training complete.
We've got Big Brick.
Commander?
Debts. Get that guts up there.
Training complete.
Friend of Entropy.
Receiving you.
We want to bring you to the full 6. Fantastic. See, when we get our tactics up higher, my hope is we'll actually be able to see what we're facing off against on the radar instead of having to make visual confirmations. Let's put it that way, yeah? Drop it down. We've got Rishnix. We've got Sukalanti. And we've got 2 more in Superior. And last but not least, Tank Hair.
Ready for orders.
Get that gunnery up there. But first, gonna visit the Argos. I need a nice steam. There's no sauna on this Argo. Let's head over to the engineering bay. We still have this one in progress. Okay. How much longer? I'd like to get a 9th in as well. 1 day, easy, easy. Stop by the mech bay in case there's any repairs. I don't think so. Oh, actually, yes, there are. Refit. What do we got here on our knight? Oh, the hand is gone. Okay. We can replace that easily. We have plenty. That's one of the standard hands that we have. We've got our Juggernaut, which is going to need a repair. So this is where we could really use some help. If we could get ourselves something a little bit better in the form of... Actually, should we replace this tag? Yeah, we either change this Engine XL for something better so we can get more ammunition, or we just drop the laser insulator maybe. We can raise this. We can actually drop the laser insulator. We could get another internal sink like so. That brings us to what? -6. Oh, the laser insulator is lighter. Oh, drat. Okay, never mind. We'll just repair for now. Less AMS, more ammunition. Okay, we'll drop some of the AMS. How about that? We'll drop like 4 of them. That'll be a compromise. We'll call it a compromise. Ferrofibers can now fit, but that takes up slots. So I don't think we can actually do that. So we'll just toss in... Yeah, we could do a PPC with that kind of weight. I'm curious if we have one. We've got an ER PPC. But too many slots. That's what it is, too many slots. So unfortunately, that's a no. We'll get the Clan ER large. We can fit 1 more ton. That'll do. This arm is jacked. My God. Is there anything else we'd take advantage of? Torso mounted cockpit, hardened cockpit, location. I mean, there's nothing to aim at. So we'll just hang tight like this. I think the reflective coating isn't really necessary. And hold. Because that just meant we took more damage from mortars, which we cannot protect ourselves from. So that's interesting. We got our monk flea still in combat, still ready to go. And here we go. Let's go ahead and repair. 1 day out. Everything's back online. Now we also have that next slot. So we actually get to roll for another thing to drop with us. So we had 8. And we can roll for a 9th to take it into battle. But before we do that, we need to choose a fight. So command center. Oh, we got half skulls, 1.5 skull, 1.5 skull working for the Capellans. Foe would be very happy with that. Capture base, duel. Looks like it's going to be a 1.5 skull. Battle in the Badlands, battle in the Lowlands. We're fighting against, well, Clan Jade Falcon. And how much salvage can we get? This is 211, and this is 315 fighting for the Free Rosselhog Republic. A few hours ago, our scouts reported another lance of unknown allegiance on an interception course. I think we'll do spoiler. That sounds good, yeah. For the chance... Oh, okay, you... Well, let's see. Satellite surveillance shown units operating the region. Medical convoy, and we got mopping up. Maybe we'll start with mopping up. Wait, we're actually liked by the Capellans? What have you been up to? I mean, who knows? We've been up to all kinds of stuff. We'll go in 211, working for the Cappies. That's not my vote necessarily. It's just the way I live. Well, too late. We're going for it. Here we go. Let's get the 9th slot. It is our fire starter. We got 2 bards on the field now. That's fantastic. That is great. So we got to replace our Monk Jackrabbit with our Thief Hollander. That is a huge boost for this team. And then we also have our Bard fire starter, which can also summon as well. So that's awesome. We'll get Big Brick in here. And and instead of Kit Pup, maybe we swap the 2. Like so. That's looking a lot better. Okay, perfect. And we've got Sensor Lock for Sukulanti. We can at least split that Black Mage to pieces here. I think that's looking pretty darn good. Here we go. 1.5 skull difficulty. Battle in the Badlands against Clan Jade Falcon. What a jump. I don't know if we'll make it, but we'll do our best. Let's see how this works, yeah? There's faction loyalty, and then there's stream necessity. So here's the thing. Any upgrades that we get, we can apply to any of the mechs that we have in the mech bay, as long as they fit the rules. So even just doing clan upgrades, especially the clan extra light engines, those are going to be huge boosts for us just because of the volume of slots. You already saw the Juggernaut. It was struggling. I mean, wouldn't it be kind of cool if we had 10 tags and 10 tag fire control systems, all dealing 17 damage? I mean, that'd be really awesome, yeah. All hide behind the AMS wall, yeah. It's true. I mean, I would imagine the clanners are going to have a lot more LRMs. So even though we lasted, all our ammunition lasted the, well, I was going to say the last engagement, the first engagement, the only engagement, it doesn't mean it will against the clanners, because they'll burn through that AMS very quickly. And on top of that, there's going to be a lot of jamming, I'd imagine, yeah? So this should be pretty interesting. Definitely a way to ratchet up the stakes. So what kind of fight is this again? We believe they managed to partially repair their mech. So hopefully the clanners aren't at full capacity. That might mean that we're fighting against weakened enemies. After a recent skirmish with our forces, surviving units of a Jade Falcon Lance escaped the battlefield. We believe they've managed to partially repair their mechs, and it means there's a loose end the Cappies would like tied off. Okay, perfect. That's what we like to hear. We do not want to go up against all of their firepower. Not yet.
This is the last known position of the enemy Lance Bunnies. Advance and get eyes on them. Let's see how badly damaged they really are. Good hunting, Bunnies. Oliveira out.
You dare resist the Falcon's claws, spheroid fools? You shall be shown no mercy.
All right, let's do the Cappies proud. Okay, so we've seen this one before. We can either go across the shallow water. Curious how fast we are. Maybe we'll start with our heavier stuff. So Bard Juggernaut versus moving on land. We do have that Society Supercharger. Looks like you know what? Let's have the Bard cross the land bridge, and then we'll have the Firestarter cover the water approach, yeah?
I hear ya.
So let's get that Firestarter.
Aye, aye.
We got Kit Pup there. He's
Location
going to cover
confirmed.
that. We will overload when we get enemy contact.
Onward.
Bushwhacker, we're fording
You
the river
betcha.
like Oregon Trail.
Position confirmed.
Hopefully we shall not contract any dysentery.
I'm on my way.
10-4.
And our Black Mage
On my
at the
way.
front, believe it or not.
On my way.
Clanners, be far, far away, please. Actually, how far away are they? Not to say they don't have a star closer between us, yeah? Okay, so our Bard splitting left. I'd actually like to hold the position. So we got our Knight.
I'm going.
We'll slow it down a little bit. We don't want to get too separated.
I read you, Commander. Moving out.
Got the Monk.
Heading out.
Got the Archer.
Moving out, Commander.
Got the Thief. Got the Black Mage. Got the
Aye,
Bard.
aye.
So that Bard, we can overload already. And let's hold. Now the Juggernaut should be able to move. I believe it can sprint at least 7, potentially 9, which is pretty darn awesome for 90 tons. And here we go, making our landing on the opposite
Got
side,
it.
under cover of our venerable Bard.
Roger that.
I don't remember what we put on the Bard.
my way.
Whether I think it was the Irby. Was it the
Affirmative.
3-ton beacon? I do want to let you know as well, our Firestarter currently has a 4-ton command console in it. I forgot about that. So it's giving us initiative boosts across the way and resolve for the whole lance, which is kind of insane. We sort of stumbled across that one, and that one worked in our favor for sure. We got Amul. Let's go ahead and shift-click overload. God, I love the shift-click on this. And sprint in. We're going to start veering over to the right side. Let's go ahead and center ourselves as much as possible so that we can come back together. We need unit cohesion.
Coordinates received.
There we go. We have contact. We have contact. Where are we at?
Confirmed.
We have a Galaxy Support Lance, as we thought, right between us and the target. Oh, never mind. Oh, they're right next to each other.
I'm here.
So they've got a huge mass, really. We're going to have to play around this raised portion in the middle. So let's get right behind the mass, because the Clanners can move super fast. You never know what they've got.
Location confirmed.
And once you make a mistake, they can absolutely annihilate you. So we're crossing in, get that Firestarter AMS coverage until we can get the Juggernaut right dead center, yeah? So reserve down to 1. See if they make the first move. They probably won't. Oh, they do. All right, 50 inbound. Might be a Nova, might be something like that. Probably all direct line of sight weaponry. We know this channel right here. You can actually come up into the forest on the left. I guess if you call that a forest, it's like a lack of trees. It's basically a bunch of snags. 40 ton, 30 ton, 50 ton. So 3, 4, 5. I hear jumping. Oh, no, that was a V. Never mind. We got a V. We got a 35 ton V. We got another V. Oh, that's scary. It sounds like War of the Worlds, kind of, just very quiet. Oh, third V. They actually have sight. They're taking a shot. They've got indirect. They've got, was that Arrow 4?
Losing lots of armor.
Okay, so it's probably not a Naga.
This is 5.
My guess is it's a Chaparral.
Reporting. Serious
Okay, what
armor
can we
loss.
do here? We need to scout. We need to find out what we got. Let's start with the Monk.
Took a
That's
hard hit
HB
there.
up there. We're going.
I'm taking heavy
They've
hits.
got an Arrow 4 out there. We have an Incubus. They lost their ER medium. We have a 50-tonner. We've got a 40-tonner. We've got a 35-ton V, 50-ton V, 35-ton V. We have a 35-ton V, 50-ton V, and a 40-ton V. I'm assuming this is a chaparral right here. So if we can lock that up and hit it with thunder or something, that'd be amazing. So I'm going to try and just basically battleship guess this one. I'm going to try and select that one and lock him. Oh, it's a bandit. Okay, so what's he got? SRMs. I was wrong. Boss, that was a big missile. It really was. It really, really was. And we couldn't shoot it out of the sky, unfortunately. All right, we're going. We're tucking in. Tuck in.
You say so.
I don't want to be spotted yet. Conjurer. Oh, they've got a Wolverine 2C. Double clan medium pulse. Fortunately, they're out of their ATM 9. Let's go in and lock the 40-tonner in the middle. Royal Sentinel. Okay, that's not too bad. Oh, it's got a Gauss rifle. Cool.
Standing by.
Yeah, this is cool. All right, we're... Hold. Monk Bushwhacker. Let's break left, hard left. 7 evasion.
Punching.
Hard left. Fortunately, we are in the Badlands, so our flamer should be more effective in this environment.
Orders.
Friend of Entropy. No, we want to keep our 1-2 punch together. Got our thief. Our thief is devastating, so let's stay low on the hill.
Double time. Let's
Hope
go.
that they shoot at our 7 evasion. We're generating 6, so it's not quite as much. They do have an advantage shooting from above, but my hope is that they will target the Bushwhacker instead, and then we can come up behind them with a thief. We've got our Pegasus, Clan LRM 20, 2 Clan RER Middle Fingers of Doom, Archer Cicada, Archer Clint, Black Mage Thunder. Here we go. So stay indirect. We're in cover.
Copy that.
And what can we nail? We got... Oh, gosh. I mean, they gotta have crazy ECM and stuff. Even with 0 evasion, very difficult to hit him. 23.9 on that guy. 4.3. 12.1 on the far hovercraft. I'm going for the 23%er right in the middle. If we can get in and somehow disrupt them, we do have a Bard fire starter. It might be kind of nice to get our Guardian ECM within their sector. Got our Bard fire starter. We've got a turret. That could help us a lot, actually. So let's have the turret. Oh, I wish we were closer, though. But now's really the safest time to drop it. So let's go in and cover our left flank here. It's a little close, but it'll do. Night quick draw, and then we'll break to the opposite. So commit to the right side. Oh, hello. There we go. 5 evasion. We'll give the... We'll left oblique. Hold. Right here. We've got a line on that Incubus.
Yes, Commander.
And then we got our 1-2 punch. Ah, the 1-2 punch. You know what? Commit left. The 1-2 punch is going to commit left.
I caught.
Lock up the lead. We'll be able to bring him down all the way to 0 on that Pegasus.
I've got a sensor lock.
He's down to 2.
I'm
Superior on the move.
here. Double time.
Keep him at
Let's
2.
go.
Hold. All right, so that's the full turn. It's the full turn. As far as the spread goes, we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1 star. 1, 2, 3, 4. And an unknown. We got an unknown out there, potentially, with that arrow 4. Is it the 50-tonner? Can the 50-tonner have an arrow 4? I don't think so. That was the first one that we saw. Let's hold. I don't see any elementals on the field. I'm not seeing any initiative 10.
Waiting for my opportune
Ooh, who's in the back? Incubus on the approach. All the guns got an ATM 6. Hopefully no high explosive. I think those are high explosive. They're hitting for 9 apiece in the forest. In cover.
Wait, why
Monthly hold. Monthly hold. I mean, that's how we gotta do it. Unfortunately, we have to reserve all the way down because our monks will just get eaten alive. He was at 2, in on standard turret, perfect. And we know where the turret is. As a point of reference, that means this guy is super close to us. He's got 6 evasion, but the monk can do absolute wonders against that. Let's go in and hold once again. Oops. Here we go, hold. Hold again.
Got it.
Turret gets shots on. It does not have them moving. Gosh, they're just counter-reserving the whole way.
Roger that. Standing
That's
by.
okay. We can always lead with the Thunder. So now we're down. Perfect. Let's go over to our Thunder.
What? No.
We've got it on the opposite with Kit Pop.
Good to go.
Oh, no. With Big Brick. There we go. We have multi-target. We don't have the direct line yet. There's the direct line. We can actually get into cover here. But we'll be out in the open if we do so.
On the move.
Let's go for it. Vigilance. Multi-target. We've got 4%. We've got 12%. I'll take it at this point. Shot on Incubus. Shot on Wolverine 2C. Split it. Mortar, shot.
Copy that.
LRM 15, 23%. We'll tag a little bit. We hit with 1 out of 15. Send 8. But we've got Splash. Gotta love it. We never actually stuck on the other types of mortar ammunition, but totally forgot. All right, who's moving in response? It is that Conjurer. It is that Wolverine 2C in on turret. That just means he's vulnerable. So it's almost like sacrificing our pawn to draw out 2 of their best. Bar Juggernaut. We've got our quick draw. We can cross back on in and hit this guy, but I would actually like to hold with the monks until later. This guy's got... Oh, he's got 6 evasion.
Oh, man.
My goodness.
You
Well...
got me.
We could actually use the monk. We'll come back to our crew. And then we'll come over to him. I think we have enough speed for it. Oh, no, we don't. Okay. We may have to walk 3 and then go for it. If we tab... Okay, it might just be we have to go straight to him. That's fine. That's fine. I want to drop the evasion on the Wolverine. That's how it seems to be. And let us do it. We're going in for a swift kick.
I'm on my way.
If we can connect, we can drop that 6.
Spreading the love.
Beautiful. We got a connection. That evasion is gone. And give him the burn. So we're just heating him up. So now, both Friend of Entropy and Superior Daisy are in the perfect place to actually strike straight into the flank on a completely still Wolverine 2C. That's amazing. And our Flea is still behind cover. They got a Hellhound? Oh my god. What the heck was that? He's got UAC 5s. They hit for 35 each. Oh my god. Wow, that's devastating. So now we can get Friend of Entropy to lead. Give him that 1-2 punch we were talking about. If we get up, that's obstructed. These are all obstructed because of the uphill shot. 5 evasion out in the open. What's our chance? Pretty good. Pretty decent. We are hot. If we take the shot, do we generate heat? We just a little bit. Battle Lord, that's 15% on the increase. And let us go. Send it. Hope for the best. All right, ping the leg. Oh my god, did we hit the Flea? Did you kill HP? Oh, you hit HP.
This is not the compromising situation I'm usually caught in.
Was that on purpose? Was that on purpose? Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. I called for it. I called the shot. Royal Sentinel inbound. Straight to turret. Turret's still up. My god. I'm telling you, turrets are so worth it. Superior with the follow-up. It's a 1-2 punch after all. Let's do it.
Copy that.
He's at 24. We're at 52. Let's go in and power up. Battle Lord. And send the salvo.
Target him for an alpha strike.
And connect. 36. Little by little. Whittle away. And they've got 4. All right, that's the bandit in the distance with the SRM-2. And the large laser. Forgot about that one. Where did that hit? That looked like it connected, but I didn't see any damage register. So it might not have. We got our Bard. We got our Knight Quick Draw.
Good to go.
We have our Monk, Bushwhacker, our Thief. Ooh, the Thief. Now, the Thief could be devastating. Let's go ahead and push that Thief right into his side. Just basically shove the barrel of this large variable speed pulse laser right into the damage side. We're going to utilize Vigilance so that we can hopefully get out of there sooner. And then we'll hit with a potential of over 100. I'm seeing orange. And we got a breach. 57. Beautiful. That's probably the last of it into the turret. And he's down and out. So our turret absorbed 4 different clanner assaults before it went down. I mean, you even had us fight for the Chancellor. I was in good spirits. I'm shocked you'd think I'd frag you for any cause less than some flavor packets. Well, don't worry, you're still getting paid. I know, seems strange. But we like to encourage free thinking here at the Bunny Lane. All right, Knight, what do we got? We can definitely drop out that evasion. We can get into cover while doing so. We might as well give him a swift kick if possible.
Affirmative.
Very good chance to connect here. Good connect. Beautiful. And we got a breach and guns. There it is. And the Pegasus is out. 35 tons down. Splash 1 for the bunnies. Don't hit the flea. Well, you know, the flea is... I'm in it. That's fine. Actually, how much damage did we take? That was a third of a large pulse. Oh, wow. You brought us down to 4... Oh, they're shooting at the flea. We only have 4 structure left in that arm. That's not good.
My grandma hits harder than that.
And that was to the butt, too. All right, Monk, let's cross over. We kind of split and came right back in. What do we got? The Royal Sentinel? No, we want to focus. We want to focus. Here we go. Give him a kick. And give him the burn. He's already standing in it. Snap kick. To the opposite side and give him the burn. He's got a breach on the right. 57. Down to 53. And he's got 20 heat. He's near threshold. Knowing he's a clanner, he's got clan medium pulses. Those are relatively hot. The flea has the best melee animation ever. It does. It jumps up and kicks. Does a flea have an arm anyway? Well, it won't soon enough. Okay, who shot that? Hang on. Who shot that? Who shot that?
Damage.
It's this bottom chevron.
Minimal damage.
I saw Vai or something. What is this? Volley. Arrow 4. We found our target. It's a 40-tonner. I've never heard of this before. The Volley. Well, he's just going to be a tiny little valley after we're done with him. All right, let's go ahead and get our Amiel.
Oh.
Amiel on the push.
Okay.
We've got an ER large laser. And send it.
Locking in target.
Yes, right in the breach. He's got 3. He's got 3. He's got 3. He's got 3 structure. Come on, come on.
Everything's on.
That was a perfect shot right into the breach. He had 50, I think it was 57, and then we brought it down a little bit with the flamers, and he's now down to 3 structure.
Yes, Commander.
And we got our Bard. Come on the move.
Got it.
And we can only tag him. You know what? We're just going to active probe ping, AoE ping. Ping out.
Got a lot.
It's a lot of heat. And hold. Wait, who moved those mechs into the line and mashed the button again? Forget.
Oh man, you got me.
All right, our poor flea has to reposition and pull away. Can we actually walk it over? Get to the side. That's 6 evasion. That's amazing. All right.
Now, Commander.
We just walk away, come right back. Vigilance for the flea, because I'm probably going to get blasted, but a 6 evasion. And let's give him the burn. He's got 3 on the right. There it is. Beautiful. Oh, wait. It's not destroyed, but the right side's gone. And he's now over threshold. That's beautiful. That's exactly where we want him. Obviously, he can still go into melee. Let's do the same thing for the thief. I think we can actually finish that guy. So we'll walk away. We'll actually come out here and then walk it around. Oh, we can actually come to the butt. That's not very fast, though, is what I'm worried about. Tell you what, let's get more distance out of this. We got to sprint.
Receiving you.
We're going to get some more distance. We'll pull it away. This is a crystal field. We don't want to be in it. Oh, boy.
On.
I know we're going through the crystal field. And we'll switch over to medium and send it.
Roger.
Very nice. All right, we got a breach in the middle. 73 structure. Come on, guy. Get out of there. Get out of there, man. Bard, turret airdrop. Where's our Bard at? He is currently right there. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. We can probably get the Bard, the turret out here, way out in the open.
Hell yeah.
How do you waypoint move? It's a shift left click on walk, not on sprint. Although you can upgrade some of your pilots. I think it's in piloting. And then you can actually waypoint shift click with sprinting as well. So that's pretty darn cool. I didn't know about it until Deaths and the Bunnies, yeah?
Commander?
It's some of the only way to maintain some evasion while going into melee sometimes. Especially if you're already right next to him. Got our Monk. I just don't want him to get away, because he gets to go on 5, which means he will definitely go if we pass this turn. So let's get Deaths to walk away. And we can come on back. So this is coming in to the... I don't want the Sentinel. I want the Conjurer. There we go. And we will give him a punch. How about that?
On my way.
I never walk, that's why. Aim high. It's a punch after all. All right, right to the middle, 31. And burn. 27. We got a knockdown. At the very least, it pushed him back to 4. And we do have mechs on 5. So that's great. That's great. That's not too bad. We have 5 evasions still. Sentinel is walking through the fire, getting shots on turret. Okay, wow. They really do not like the turrets. They're perfect tanks, honestly. They're such good decoys. It's ridiculous.
Ready.
And he didn't move very far. He only has 1 evasion, which means we can probably shoot or just manhandle our way past that, which is amazing. So let's get around. We've got a shot. Still can nail that guy on the ground.
Got it.
What do we got here? Conjurer on the ground, right to core. Come on, friend of entropy.
Go.
Oh, did you hit? Oh, did you hit HP? No, you didn't hit HP. You didn't hit HP. Oh, there we go. It looked like it went right through HB's legs there. Grabbing and rattling the spine does something with OpForce pilot's heads. Heck yes. How's HP? Yep, HP still alive. Hold shift on walk if you specialize piloting. Level 10 lets you waypoint while sprinting. Ah, thank you. It's level 10 on piloting. Look at that. Looks like the Firestar was able to shoot some of its AMS. Not sure if the Juggernaut did it as well because it was off screen, but quite frankly, it probably did. Curious if anything is jammed. Looks like 1 is off.
Waiting for orders.
All right, what do we got? Archer Clint. Archer Clint to the 4.
Roger.
Close range, large laser, AC5, and let us drop this Wolverine. There it is, beautiful. Wolverine 2C is out. Okay, interesting. So that's 20%. That's 20%. So it looks like the main enemy units are a Lance, and the Galaxy support Lance is actually a Star. So we're probably fighting against 9, although now we're fighting against 7. There's that Arrow 4. We got to get rid of that thing. Oof. How's our flea? He's got... Oh, it took 2 off of that arm. He's got 2 structure left.
Okay, that was
Off of the little nubbin. It's not really an arm per se.
Not the compromise.
Hellhound with the UAC 5s times 2. Oh, look at that coverage. Beautiful. So far, all of the missiles have been shot. It was 10 out of 10 last time, 6 out of 6 on this. But it's not only level 10. You got to take the level 10 piloting special ability Lightfoot for this to work. Lightfoot. Ah, gotcha. You can choose between the 2. That's cool. And that's the mech version, right? I'm pretty sure it is. Because there's usually like a mech one, and then there's a vehicle one, I think.
Ready for orders.
All right, quick draw. I mean, at this point, can we get out and start harassing the Arrow 4? This is the Scout Hover Tank, and this is our volley. Perfect, perfect. Here we go. Get on out. Get ballsy, tank. We got shots on. Push that back and nail it. How we doing? All right. He's down to double digits. We've got 19 armor. 19 armor on that side. The Black Mage. Let's cross over. Going indirect. I realize the Neuro Helm isn't being worn back. Oh, I forgot. Thank you for reminding me. I totally forgot. I always forget because it's YouTube. Thank you for reminding me. We don't want to die. So thank you for reminding me about the Neuro Helmet 2.0. Really appreciate it. That was scary. Level 10 V pilot skill is Spotter. 21 for 26 on Incubus. No, I want to try and exploit that 19 armor. Oh, infantry fighting vehicle. Sentinel up close. Danger close. Hellhound is pretty darn nasty with a UAX. Out to volley. Turn him into a volley. He's got 1939 between armor and structure. He's down, and we got the breach and 17. 17 structure. 17 structure.
Right here.
And we got our Juggernaut now. Where's he at? Here we go. We can actually get in. Oh, I keep thinking we can get in and actually hit this guy, but that's not happening. This guy's at 6 evasion. Gosh, their evasion's so insane. Can't really hit these too hard. So let's just... I guess I can tag him. Yeah, we'll shoot. We'll shoot. We're shooting at the sentinel. Shot. He's naked. Oh, gosh. Always happens. This guy does... He's a pretty dead shot with a Gauss rifle.
Oh, man. You got me.
Okay, let's get to harassing. Here we go. How far can we go? Can we get over to the volley? We got flamers. All right, the flea's going as fast as it can. Full sprint, coming out to exploit the breach and send the burn and hope for the best. There it is. He's on 17. He's on 17, and he's down to... Oh, it's the opposite. Oh, crap. We're hitting the right side on here.
Standing by.
I realized the Neuro Helmet is basically a bunny that DFA'd HB. Oh, that is a sight. That is for sure a sight. We got a heavy small. We could... Oh, it's just the tag. We'll tell you what. We could hop out. And how much are we going to get? We're going to get 5. Let's stay low.
Roger.
And we will just rest it here. Vigilance. And let's go ahead and ping. Shot.
Locked on target.
Oh, we whiffed it. That's okay. It's a heavy, small laser. That makes sense. It's got negative accuracy penalties.
Reporting. Negative damage.
Hold. Who's on 8? Who's on 8? We've got a bunny on 8. It's going to be... I think it is one of our archers. God, their colors look so cool. Yeah, none of those get through, do they?
Indicator shows minimal damage.
Dude, that is 100% so far. This is amazing.
Standing by.
All right, Thief's up. Can we get around? We got it. Switch over to close. I'm curious what our chances are. 86, 86. Oh my God, they're pretty good. Let's go. Come on, Sukalanti. Come on, Sukalanti. If you recall correctly, you were right, Sukalanti. We got a shot on the Hellhound. That thing is devastating. We need this thing out of the fight. Shot. Got a breach. He's got 10. And out. All UAC 5s are offline. Beautiful job, Sukalanti, exploiting that opportunity. And his evasion carries him through the day. His leg is a little bit worn, but it still has over 100% armor. It was reinforced. So it's got 88 out of 75 right now. At your call. Yeah. That's what I like to hear. All right. That was a critical attack right there. That was fantastic. And now we're on 7s. Probably a lot of our monks and our archers. We got double archers up the 1-2 punch. This guy gets to go this turn. So who can deliver the biggest hit?
Matter.
We can actually... He will not go this turn because we will not let him go this turn. Although... Oh, Trent, we need to take the Valley as well. It's got 2 evasion. Hang tight, hang tight. We got Superior.
I'm receiving you.
We're coming on out. Superior. Getting the high ground. But we're going to expose our butt. Okay, hang on a second. What do we got? We got the Monk Bushwhacker. We're going to come out and we got to strike this guy. I think we're going to have to do the walk. If we come around, we've got 2 evasion, but let's walk by. So we'll walk by. And we can come right back. We want 5 evasion. We get 7. All right, I will take it. Kick this guy. Kick this guy.
Moving to
He will move on this turn, though, but hopefully... So this will drop him down to 0 for a moment, and we'll give him the heat. The Gauss rifle is still going to be able to fire, no problem. I mean, he's still going to be able to do a lot, but we'll see if this does anything to him. At the very least, we'll pressure. So we pressured him. He's got 48 structure left on the leg. So it's him now. It's his go. Here he goes. Walking it back. He's got a full salvo. Shot the Juggernaut. And the salvo is able to connect.
like hit.
Not sure where it hit, though. Doesn't look like it was too effective. So now we can bypass that guy, get our Clint onto the hill. And let's get the shot right into that volley. We currently have 4 evasion, so vigilance. And send it. There it is. All right, the arrow 4 is offline. Oh, gosh. A lot of dangerous things have now been cleared from the field. Oh, my gosh. Let's get friend. Where's this guy? Okay, that's a sentinel. Makes sense. He's falling back to his allies. We're coming out with the cicada. That's only 4 evasion. Let's stay low. We'll go to 3 evasion.
Roger that. Going to full throttle.
And get shots on sentinel.
Roger.
Aim low. There it is. 18. All right, we got 2 breaches. 41 up top, 29 down below.
Critical hit, Commander.
We could do this. This is pretty good. I'm so happy with this crew that we got right now. Get that juggernaut. Put it to work. 2 of 2. Okay, that must have been the that little hovercraft. Yeah, SRM2 makes sense. All right, quick draw. We have to keep pressuring the enemy. I mean, we can get out to the 35 tonner, or we can cross to the middle. I feel like we should clear the flanks so that we don't have anyone, you know, doing anything untoward out on the outside. So let's go and give it a nice swift kick to the Pegasus.
Put my weight into it.
Good connect. It's got 5 on the rear and guns. Oh, that's okay. That's okay. We've got this. Who's on 5? Oh, it's that Hellhound. He no longer has the UAC 5s. It's 2 ER mediums and an SRM 6. The SRMs are going to get shot out of the sky. Even at point blank range, that is incredible. Gosh, the tracking that must occur there. Oh, we did not clear one of them at that range. Not enough time. Very interesting.
Commander.
So that's the first time that's happened. Well, let's get a little bit higher. We'll get direct line of sight for our Artemis 4. We'll go in and hammer away. There's a little bit of AoE here. I think this should be fine, and we'll just send everything that we got and hopefully get crits on that torso. Looks like it's all on the left, but we get the knockdown. That's great. That's disappointing. Right? Well, how many AMS are online? What if not all of them are online?
Yes, Commander.
Look at that. You know what? See, that's why. That's why. We only had 16 online that time, not the full 17. I mean, that's a thing. Oh, wait. Didn't we downgrade our AMS? We have less of them, right? How many do we have, actually? Is it 14? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. It might be 15. Oh, 13. We only had we had 12. Only 12. The AMS only hit 5 because the 6 missed. Yeah, well, the 6th one missed. That's correct. But it got through the AMS. That's what's so sad and disappointing. Disappointed. All right, here we go. Bard. This guy's on the ground. Let's give him a swift kick. We used vigilance.
Going hand to hand.
Heck yes! And out goes the Sentinel. This is going so well. So we've got 2 and 3. So we've got 1 star left. We've got 5 total. Okay, that's at least an explanation. Yes. We did not have 17. We did not have 20. We only have 13. That would explain why. And he was super close. And we got distracted. We were trying to make a beverage in the cockpit. That always happens. You know, Amiel, he likes his beverages.
Oh, man.
All right, got our monk.
You got me.
Let's get in and try and finish the job on the 35 tonner. Give him a nice punch. Although it's from the front, I doubt we're actually going to connect with the back. So that didn't make too much sense. But look at that. Throwing the whole body into it. And burn. Where did it hit?
The next one.
I have no idea where that hit. Amiel was mixing a martini. Probably. Yes. That is an almost definitely is what that is. Then we got that Hellhound. We could charge. Not going to do it. Let's hold. I would like to... You know what? Hold.
Receiving you.
Hit pop. Hold till 8. So the Incubus can come on in. He does have all those guns. That's a lot of guns. On our thief. Still good.
Reporting.
Oh
Minimal
boy.
damage.
But we're also on 8, which means Sukalanti can do a do-si-do and come right around the backside. We've got the Spontavit. We've got the Incubus. We could keep the pressure on. This is going to move on 6. So you know what? Let's go. 4. We'll do it in, I think, 4. Here we go. We'll do it in 4.
Aye, aye.
And we've got a shot to the green and send it.
Targeting for
There it is. Beautiful. And the Hellhound is down. Our thief strikes once again. Oh, gosh. I love this thing. It is so good. The large variable speed pulse laser is insane. 80 damage base. There, that's more like it. I guess. Goodbye, all of your LRMs. See, 80 damage base when it comes to being close to the enemy. That's amazing.
Commander.
All right, we've got Superior in the Clint. So we are pushing from the front, unfortunately. We're not going to push our Battle Lord. We'll just send the standard salvo.
Engaging target.
He has 40 on the front. He's down to 17 on the front. And when does he move? He moves on... Oh, I think it's him now. Okay. We didn't quite manage to take him out in time. He has LRM 10. Oh, but the Thunder still has armor. It's still good. It has his hat on still, yeah? Yeah, give it the big A10 Warthog Vulcan.
Ready for orders.
All right, Bard. I mean, the Bards can get aggressive now. Might as well throw your body into it. Let's go.
Copy that.
We got that heavy small laser, but at this range, maybe we can actually connect. Well, we tag him. We marked him up. It's going to help everybody. You just want to say that, right? Right? No, I understand. Raven's the same. She loves the sound. All right, we got our monk. Let's go in and finish this guy off. Coming around on the kick. Coming in from the side. We have the chance to hit the backside. It's got 5 here. There it is. That actually went in the front, but we cleared through the low double digits and went through with more burn, apparently. Oh, yeah, we're burning him. All right, so that means that we're actually down to 3. We're down to 3 clanners. A10 Warthog Avenger. Yes. Give him the old tank buster. Can you imagine tank buster shooting missiles out of the air? That's basically what's happening right now. All right, we're coming through. These are the final 3 right here. The final 3. We got it. ERPPC. Let's go in and work the SRM2. We'll work the Incubus.
Firing all weapons.
Oh, hello. We hit somebody. Oh, there we go. Now we hit the Incubus. Did we hit the V instead? Oh, that's interesting. It looked like we hit his invisible wall. I saw damage numbers. Oh, you mean we didn't shoot the laser out of the sky? You can see him jamming up, too. You can see him jamming.
I'm receiving you.
I hope they like us jamming, too. We get a large laser. Aim it right into the side of that guy. Or better yet, on the Incubus. And shot.
Locked on target.
I see a breach on the leg. There we go. 33 structure.
Yes, Commander.
Amiel. Oh, are we close enough? Can we actually go into melee? Oh, we can charge. You know what? Screw it. Why not? We're going to charge.
Moving to position.
In with the Juggernaut. Yep. 132. Very decent. He's down to single digit on 9.
Commander.
And we get our Black Mage. We're going to try and gain some elevation for the next turn.
Confirmed.
And we got the shot. 38 and shot.
Firing a full salvo.
Give him the mortar. He's at 31 on the leg. Okay, who's actually a threat right now?
Go, go,
So they can go on 8. And I believe it is this guy in the back, the IFV. Decent number, but a lot of missile-based weaponry. So I'm not super worried about it. So let's get HP. Let's lock off the final bit of evasion the Incubus has. He's on 7. And we might be able to get the Thief in to finish that off. In the meantime, we'll have the Bard actually get in with a step and hopefully finish off. This little guy will come from the front, give him a nice little kick here. Not even going to worry about walking in a waypoint formation. Got a good kick. And guns. Looks like we hit the side, maybe? Okay, so now they can go. Oh, heck yes. Yep, not worried about the missiles. And the next turn, that Incubus gets to go. But first, let's go in and arm up our AMS on Overload. We've got our Thief. The Thief is ready. Where are the weaknesses? I mean, the backside is definitely a weakness. Yeah, if we hit anywhere on the back, that'll be something. So this is blue. We can get blue. We can get
I
blue.
copy.
Let's go ahead and use a precise strike, push him back one phase, and shot.
Giving him everything I've got.
Okay, beautiful. He's got 2 armor left. I want to test the AMS against an LRM 100. Well, we can raise the difficulty on the next one, see what happens, yeah? We have enough time for one more. So let's do it. Let's raise the difficulty. Give him the burn. So this is
Firing everything I've got.
1.5 skull. Oh. 22.
Yes, Commander.
Archer Cicada.
On it.
And push him back again. Shot.
No.
Good connect. And the breach. And half the body gone. Beautiful. And the follow-up. We're looking at 31 and 30 on the legs right now.
Target's taking a critical hit.
Come on, keep pushing it. And we got
I'm here.
Superior off the line. He still doesn't get to go because we keep pushing him back in the order. There it is. There it is. Leg out and down he goes. That pushes him back again. So he gets pushed back twice.
Guard a critical hit.
Is he out? He's going to... There it is. And he's out. Beautiful. So we just got the 2 Vs right now. And that's it. This guy's been wailed on, but hits us with the single large laser to the Juggernaut.
Oh boy. As
So the
we
Juggernaut's
discussed.
actually relatively lightly armored for a 90-tonner, but
Orders?
dear God, it has a lot of flexibility and hard points. Night quick draw and shot. There it is, beautiful. And then there was one, just the IFB, yeah? Gotta run, but I'll leave the tube running later on, everyone. Friend, thanks so much for swinging on by. Thanks so much for all your support, and we'll catch you on the next one, man. We'll be streaming tomorrow if you're available. Have a good one.
Awaiting orders.
Black Mage, here we go.
Go into full throttle.
This might be the very last salvo. Shot. The IFB doesn't have a lot of armor, but we do have a lot of AoE, so there is that. And then last but not least, we've got our Juggernaut. It does have an ER large laser. Can we get in on the step? It's the very first time that we get in on a step. Gotta love it. We'll give him the kick. Here we go.
I'd rather use weapons.
Heck yes. And that's all she wrote. We took on the Clanners. That's amazing. 1.5 skull. Beautiful. Granted, we do have 9 mechs on the field, but not bad. Not bad.
Huzzah!
We can probably bump it up one more. We can do one more fight today. That was very, very good. Total win, bunnies.
That's all the survivors destroyed, bunnies. Well done.
All right. So, good news. We can swap out another mech. So right now, we've got our Bard Juggernaut. We've got our Knight Quick Draw, our Monk Bushwhacker, our Archer Cicada, the Monk Flea, the Archer Clint, the Thief Hollander, the Black Mage Thunder, and then we added... Was that it? No, we have another one. We have a 9th as well, right? What was the last one that we added? Thief Hollander and the Bard Firestarter. That's what it was. So we can actually swap one of these out. For our very last fight, we're going to go against Clan Jade Falcon again. So we get a Bard Firestarter. That's what it was. That was slot number 9. Yeah. Knight Quick Draw. Swap that one out. What about 2 more and 1 is a duel? Oh, gosh. We wouldn't be able to follow all the rules on that one. Arrow 4. Gauss Rifle. Light Machine Gun. Engine XL. This is huge for us. Clan Ferrofibrous. Also huge for us. Gosh, I want the Arrow 4 as well, but we have no mechs that can utilize that hard point. Let's go with this. 3, 2, and 1. Wolverine 2C2. Incubus 5. We got that Arrow 4. We got a Clan LRM 10. We have Clan SRM 4x3. We got Clan Ferrofibrous. Those are the ones we chose. Not bad at all. That's actually really, really nice, yeah? Holy crap. Well, this is fantastic. I think the Juggernaut's going to get a bit of an upgrade. It's going to be great. So, right now we've got a... Oh, thought you missed listing it. Right now it looks like we've got... Yeah, Clan XL, that's right. It looks like we will be replacing the Quick Draw Knight So let's roll. We have 2 options to choose from. I volunteer for the duel. We need to prove ourselves as the new guys in the barracks. Oh gosh, Rich Sticks. I don't know. That's necessarily... Maybe we won't do that today. Let's go in and bring up our wheel. And we get to roll twice to replace the quick draw. The first one is the Uziel. So that's a Knight Uziel replacement. That one's a little fragile. And then we can also choose from... Oh, we already have the Juggernaut. We already have the Fire Starter. I didn't remove those. Or the Archer Excavator mech. I think I'd rather have the Knight Uziel. Let's be real. Well, let's take a look at what we got. Let them fight. Dying gloriously in battle is always a good idea, rookie. Oh, gosh. So we'll repair our flea. And let us get back into the Juggernaut. Yeah, Uziel. We'll work on the Uziel then. We'll get the Uziel in as a replacement for the quick draw. At least it's going to be a little more nimble. Not as tough, but a little more nimble. So this is why we have reset the money every time we start. Because we're going to get that Clan Engine XL in. Oof, just that alone is almost 3 million C-bills. But we get so many slots back. I'm just curious. I think we can take advantage of everything now. Yes, we can. We have 10 hard points to utilize now, which is great. I almost feel like downgrading the ER large. We need a Wawalak, best 50 ton in the game. What's a Wawalak? I don't know what that is. Hello, slots. Can we just cram in? That's 3.5 tons worth. Okay, well, we can get a lot more AMS in, that's for sure. But we didn't even, like, run out at all. It's kind of amazing. Like so. I mean, that's half a ton, yeah. Drop the Clan Pharaoh. Yeah, no, we got it. Yeah, I almost feel like... How are we doing with the heat efficiency here? It's negative 18. I mean, we could drop this down to E3. We can get in a couple of more AMS. We can get... Oh, no, we can't. We're not allowed offensive... Damn it. We're not allowed offensive ones. We can dual tag. No. You know what? We can laser AMS. Actually, if we laser AMS, I mean, that'll get hot, but... I mean, it should be fine with a negative 18 delta, right? You have an ER PPC? I do. I do. But obviously, it'll limit how much we can stick in here. I'm just curious. How heavy is this going to be if I were to do it? 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1. Oh, it's only 2.5. That's okay. Look at this. Oh my god. No terrain molly. Oh. Quad with special all-terrain quirk due to having additional tracks. It's basically like having permanent... Oh my god. If you only get one weapon, an ER PPC is not a bad choice. No, it's not. It definitely is not. I'm just thinking ammo-wise, in case we burn through all of it, yeah? But let's see. If we were to pull this off, 6.5. We don't have a clan ER PPC, but we pull the laser insulator, and there we sit. Now we're at negative 7, and it puts us right there. We can get a... We don't have a fire control system of any kind, but yeah, we could do it. The turret's been super helpful, so let's do it. Here we go. It's only 3.2 million to fit this, but it's going to be worth it. And what else? So we've got our Uziel as well. We've got some upgrades. We might as well just double check. Only, yeah. Well, that's why we've got the money. That's why. So we got our pulses. We have End of Steel Ferrofibers. I mean, it's pretty much packed to the gills. I don't know if we're going to be able to fit anything else in there, yeah? Heck, the engine alone was the 100, or was the almost 3 million. What about our Black Mage? LRM 15. We do have Clan LRM 10 now, which isn't going to help us much because we don't really have anything to replace the mortars. Like, we can't get bigger with that. I guess we can swap out some ammunition, right? We have acid, we have flare. Oh, half a ton of acid. That's how much? 20. Oh, it's 20 though. That's still useful. So where can we get half a ton? Our heat efficiency right now is negative 27. We can pull e-cooling off. We can get half a ton on an arm. And then another ton of mortar ammo. Cockpits, location designator. I mean, it doesn't really help us too much, yeah? Acid makes the target take more damage. Yes, yes. So that's going to be 1 day. So a little more versatile now. That's nice.
I'll get it.
Hornet, Jackrabbit. Okay, our Hollander. I love the Hollander. I don't know if there's anything we need to do with it. Do we have a location designator? I mean, that could be nice. We've got a laser fire control system. How's the heat efficiency? So far, it's been pretty good. -12. And our heat sinks -1. So we only need the one. We could pull one out and actually go with the e-cooling +1. Not that that matters too much. Oh, never mind. We can't do e-cooling. That's why. That's why. This will allow us to get on the laser insulator if we needed it. And that's -11. Yeah, they don't really do too much. What about on the arms? Oh, we can even get a hand. Nah, this is good already. I think everything else is fine. Monk Bushwhacker. The Clint. Clint's doing pretty well. Maybe we have some fire control systems to utilize. AC5, and we've got the large laser in the torso. Oh, maybe we've got an upgrade to the lasers. Large variable speed pulse laser, but it's not going to fit in this thing. That's for sure. It could fit in the torso. How heavy is this? Oh, it's 9 tons. That would explain it. Oh my god. Okay, it's 9 tons. What about our... You know what? I think this is fine. We'll go ER large. Do we have a clan ER large? I don't think we do we? I mean, we do on... Oh! We got it. Took it off of the Juggernaut. You're right. You're right. Thank you so much. I forgot about that. There it is. You're right. Oh, that's beautiful. It fits right there. And we even have a... We can get an insulator on it if we wanted to. How's the heat efficiency? -9. I mean, that's great. And a half a ton for armor, I guess, if we need it. I'm gonna guess maybe a homing cockpit or something. Torso, harden, location designate. Oh, that'll be interesting. How heavy is that? We would need another half ton. We can take off the jump jets. Just have one. And then we'll have 2 jump jets like that. Heat sink, mandatory. And we're sitting at -9. Perfect. Do we need the insulator? Probably not. It's -4. I'm just thinking about if we're in a desert environment or something. The laser insulator might be helpful. Just to compensate for the lack of efficiency. And we're at 0.062. I think that's acceptable. Okay, I think that's pretty good. We can get into the last one. Let's go in and see what we've got. It's only 4 days out for us to have all of our stuff together. And we've got our new set of 9. And then just to get this started while we have the cash, we'll go over to the engineering bay and we will start up on the another slot. So we're actually going to bump this up to 10. It just won't be ready on this stream. We'll go over to the barracks, make sure the points are applied. So we got placeholder 3. We got Amiel, HBFT, Big Brick. Oh, heck yes. 6 across.
Mech warrior training complete.
We got Dertz,
Commander.
Foe,
Wait, why am
Definitely. We got Kit,
Wait for
Rijnix. There you are, already training modules paying off.
Confirmed, Commander.
Sukalanti, fantastic job on the last fight. And then last but not least, Tank Care. Okay, let's see what we got. So the last one was a 1.5 skull. We know that out here, the highest is 1.5 skull. We have an assassination, which is pretty darn rough. If we, I mean, we could always travel somewhere else, yeah? You're a slow learner. No, you're not. You're fine. You're fine. Everyone learns at that speed, yeah? This is 1 skull. Is there anything close to skull? I mean, we can probably get into a 2 skull. Colonized Martian environment, Arctic world. High gravity planet. 1.5. Let's go. Here we go. Why are my spirits low? Did I miss an event? So there was an event. Yes, your spirits were low because what was it? I don't remember what it was. I think there was, we had to, I don't remember the event, quite frankly, but it did not bode well. I thought it's one of those that are always positive, but it didn't bode well. I think it was, Oh, it was when you were a placeholder. That's what it was. I think it was Friend of Entropy and yourself, and you were arguing about being a noble, most likely. And then I think we reprimanded you. And then I think that's how your spirits went down. But it should be back pretty soon. See? Look at that. Rishnik's low spirits expired. Perfect. So now you're back on top. You're on top of the world. So this is going to be the very last one. We need to choose our final mission. I'm hoping for maybe an assassination. Maybe like 2 skull. Because that for sure is going to put us against multiple stars, yeah? I don't remember it either. I was getting to... Yeah, I mean... It must have not really meant too much. Either way, it led to low spirits, but not a big deal. Oh my gosh, black market invitation. That's amazing. 3 days out, and we are here at Apalakia. And go. First of all, we'll stop by the store. I don't think they are going to sell us anything, but just want to check. Oh, they are. Very interesting. Okay, that's unexpected. King David's. So a little bit of a price increase, but no problem. Ammo feed, engine light, homing cockpit, LRM fire control system, standard supercharger, mortar ammo, mortar guided. Oh, interesting. -1 mortar damage, but +1 accuracy. I mean, that's super, super useful. I almost want to grab that. I think for that kind of trade-off of 1, that's not really bad at all. I'd rather use the improved guided stuff. So we'll pull regular stuff. We'll get in the guided stuff. Here we go. In the legs. And let's get into it. 1 day out. All right, let's see what we got in the command center.
Shouldn't be too hard.
That work order you submitted is complete.
Our options are... Okay, so we got 1 skull. We have a 2 skull Titan attack, defend base. Sure. Okay, this is what we're gonna do. 419. And remember, bunnies, at the end of this stream, we get to choose a mech to put together from our storage base. So let's hope for the best. So right now we got our Bard, we got our Quick Draw. Quick Draw is replaced by the Uziel. There it is. That's a fast mover here. And we got more? Oh, we have more slots already. Already? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Oh my god, that was a lot faster than I thought. Well, we can roll 2 more, bunnies. Let's do it. So here we go. We get 2 more. The excavator, that's going to be the archer excavator. Don't know if you noticed in your excitement, but this Titan attack is against clanners. Oh yes, no, we're very aware of that, that's for sure. And a Hunchy. Okay, so we got a Hunchy, we've got an excavator. There we go. So we got another black mage and another archer. So we got some new bunnies here. Let's get Rishnik's. I'm thinking since we're going to be at range, probably want maybe a little better gunnery, especially for the Hunchy, because we've got a lot of mortars on that. I think it's on both shoulders. So someone with tactics kit. Big. Who does anyone else have split targeting? Multi-target with Amiel. Let's pull Amiel. Is there... And we got an archer as well, right? So we got Debts, that's fine. Friend of Entropy, HB. You know what? Let's get HB in there. So here we go. We're just going to toss them in. We'll get HB in the archer, because we need to overcompensate for the MRM that we have. It's got a negative for direct fire. We got Amiel on the Hunchy for the mortars. And then we'll get definitely into the Flea. And we'll get Rishnik's into the Juggernaut. All right, here we go. 2 skull difficulty, defend base in a lunar biome is going to be very, very hot. Our mechs are going to be super hot. Fortunately, we've got some flamers on our monks. We're ready to burn. And let's see how this goes. Run, flee, run. That's right. That's right. So cross your fingers. It's going to be the very last fight of the night. It's a 2 skull against Clan Jade Falcon. They're going to bring assaults. And we got to defend the base. And at the end of this, we can do 2 things at the end of the stream. Point 1, we can choose 1 mech out of the 18 that we have to re-roll its class. So keep that in mind. And then, well, actually, not out of the 18, out of the 11 that we have in battle right now. And if we win. And then if we win, we can also choose one of 18 to then replace with something that we have in the storage bay. I think right now we've got a dervish, we've got a scorpion, so that'll be a great replacement for, let's say, like the excavator mech or something like that. Yeah, so just keep that in mind and we'll move forward with it. Our additions were the Black Mage Hunchy, that's slot 11, and our Archer Excavator. So it's the first time bringing 11 mechs into combat. This is exciting. Hope we get a Vulture one day. My favorite clan mech since MechWarrior 4. Who knows? We might see a Vulture here, and we might have a replacement. We might get lucky. If it's 3-part salvage, so we can get a full 3 in our storage bay by the end of the stream, and we win this fight. We have to win the fight. Then we can make it happen. All right, here we go. Last mission of the night for Battle Fantasy Challenge number 4. Thanks so much for joining me today.
Meyer, are you picking up that assault mech they said would be here?
No, I'm... Wait, there it is. That's big. How the hell are we supposed to keep that from blowing stuff up?
Engage it and keep...
Darius, you're not gonna like this. I'm detecting 2 assault engine signatures. Ah, you gotta be kidding me.
All right, we got two. They're probably going to be coming from multiple directions, yeah? We'll have to fight 3 separate vultures, though, with how gentle the bunnies are. Don't worry, we're relatively gentle, yeah? Okay, so we've got turrets available if we can protect the engineers. They're pretty close. There is battle armor on the field. Right now, we can see from our elevated position, we've got a Shadowcat Prime with a Clan Gauss rifle. We've got a Fire Moth with a Clan ATM 6. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 plus 1 that we can see in front of us right now. So let's hold our position and be ready. We've got our monk hold reserve 1. We got turrets if we can get them online. If we can get them online.
Wait for the right move.
So I think they get to move on the next one. I'm surprised they're not going right away. I'm assuming it's because they still have spawn protection and 8 evasion, yeah? Shadowhawk has battle armor on it. Oh, we saw the Shadowhawk. I missed that info. Thank you. Is this a 50 down here? Because we got a Shadow... Oh, the Shadow Cat. Oh, it does. Okay, you're right. Thank you. And the Fire Moth. Oh my god, they have 3 battle armor units. You're right. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2. Yep. So I am seeing 8 on the field right now, so you're right. There's 3 sets of infantry out here, yeah? No, Shadow Cat, you're correct. Who knows? Okay, we got a Mist Lynx. So the Mist Lynx, the Shadow Cat, and... Oh, those are engineers. Oh, they're fine. Oh my god, that is a heavy tank. Jeez, 840 armor. Our Mist Lynx, the Fire Moth, and the Shadow Cat, they all have battle armor on them. We have to stay away. It's super dangerous. Viper, 2 ER medium, single LRM 5, Clan ER small, and Clan Streak SRM 6. They're going hot. He jumped, he shot a full salvo, he whiffed it, which means if we get in there with the flame, we might cook something off. That'll be exceptional. But we don't want to get too close. These guys do, in fact, have battle armor. The nice thing is our flamers are going to be extra effective against the infantry as well, yeah? And especially a close-range, large variable speed pulse laser. That's a thing. So look, now they're reserving out. Viper has heat problems. Get flamers on him. Let him cook. Egg. Yes, that's what I like to hear. So we got our Uziel. You know what? Reserve down to 1. Reserve down to 1. We are going to hold our position. Keep the high ground. Condor inbound. They tend to spam less mountable battle armor, though. Who does? Oh, like the ones that are going to attack us? Like, mount onto us? And they keep reserving on the Viper. Not bad, not bad. I like the fact he's only got 2 evasion. That Condor was fast. Hey, they're hovering. They're hovering. They're going. God. Oh, the brutality. I don't think we're going to have to do much in this fight. This is amazing. And look at that. I think we are clear. Everything is passed. So I see 5 chevrons in neutral. So let's hold. Let's go ahead and tune up. We're overloading all of our AMS systems. We'll bring that PPC up in the list so that we know it's there. I totally forgot to adjust the order since we fitted it. So it's a little bit manual once. There we go. Okay, so we got tag there. Perfect.
Standing by.
We also have our Bard.
Yes, Commander.
So that's going to be with...
Awaiting orders.
Was it...
Oh man, you got me.
Oh, here? Yeah, here we go. Overload here.
Wait,
I'd like to get some
why am I
turrets
in the
down as
cockpit?
well, even though we
It's
already have
smart.
turrets. We got our archer. Oh, is our archer on top of the building? Well, at least we're in an elevated position. Careful maneuvering. Let's get off of this building. Little by little. Oh, of course, it takes us farther away from being able to
I'm
shoot.
on my way.
MRM 30, even with a negative because of our high ground and the relatively low evasion on that Viper, that's 30 MRMs coming out of an excavator right into the damaged side of the Viper with battle armor on it. We got a breach already. That's fantastic. I think we get one full turn of absolute mayhem. So I'm very excited about this. We got flamers. We got the archer. Here we go. Let's get our archers out here. Right in line. Oh, this is going to be quite enjoyable. Oh, look at this. Gotta love the high ground. Shot.
Roger.
Oh. 2. That's 4. It's got four structure. 4 structure on the arm.
That one's gonna leave a mark.
And 35 structure on the torso. This is good. Archer Clint. Okay, walk it over. At least at lower levels, they tend to only have one set of salamanders or elementals. The other battle armors are gnomes. I mean, gnomes are kind of devastating. They get close to you anyway. There it is. There it is. Beautiful. And half the body gone. And down he goes. Does he drop it? Panic level critical. He's still falling. And there's a damage to core. I'm assuming the battle armor's right on him, right? We need to confirm. We have to be careful of it. I have no idea, yeah? You like the Viper? They're super cool looking. They really, really are. Well, let's stay up so that they have to come up the ramp, if you know what I mean.
Heading out.
And let's take our ER PPC. And sometimes you got to just for kicks it straight at the head. Where do we impact? Impact on left torso. 5 armor left. Well, the Thunder will do it. Hey, Big, welcome. You made it right for our last fight against Clan Jade Falcon. In this Titan attack. 2 skull difficulty. Hopefully you're doing well. Monk, Flea, Thief, Hollander. Well, the Thief can stay back for now. I'm going to guess we can get a little bit closer. Sukalandi is... Okay, we can get a lot closer. Here we go. Oh, we have more contacts in the distance. What do we have here? This is a... Okay, so that's the Viper. And in the distance, I'm seeing... Oh, the Mist Links. It's the Mist Links. It might be nice to hit the Mist Links already. We're at mid, not close. We'll send it.
Copy that.
Very nice. We got a breach on 9. This would be really nice to hit with the Thunder, yeah? Why me? Because you're awesome. Look how much damage you did. What are you talking about? We'll tell you what. We'll give you a friend. How about that? We'll have Tank Hair out there with you in the Uziel. And let's go for it. I'm not seeing that battle armor. We'll try and burrow through that 5 armor there. Stack it. Got 45. There it is. Beautiful. And the Viper is off of the field. Absolutely amazing job by the bunnies. At least me and Tank can die holding hands. No, you know what's gonna die.
What can I do for you?
At least not right now.
Yes, Commander.
Black Mage Thunder. Maintain the height. God, I love high ground. It's so good. On the edge. Let's go in and try and exploit that breach. We got direct line. And shot.
Targeting for an alpha strike.
There it is. 8 and 1. Oh, he's got 1 left there.
Go to critical
It's a
hit.
Shadowcat, Fire Moth, and Mist Links with battle armor. Oh, not the Viper. Okay. Okay. That makes sense. That makes sense.
Waiting on you, Commander.
Let's get Amiel with a Hunchy. Oh, we have to carefully maneuver our way off of this building as well. There we go. Let's crank this up. We've got 16 mortars and shot.
Stay slow.
1. There it is. Beautiful. Huge engine crit. Ammo detonations. Half the body gone. Completely effective. There we go. There we go. And I love the AoE because that's going to be tagging the battle armor as well, yeah?
Yes,
Do we only have monks left? Oh, we got our bard as well. We're already tuned up. Let's go ahead and get that coverage up there.
I copy.
And on the next one, let's go ahead and... I probably should have done this earlier. We could always lock this guy.
Got a lock.
It is a gnome. It is a gnome. So that's not the swarming type, right?
Waiting for orders.
Got our monk bushwhacker. We'll go wide here just to get some evasion. And we're still higher, so there will be a malice there. And then we will finally definitely get him a little bit of speed. And we'll break right as well. This is kind of like cavalry. You kind of like have it on the back of the hill so they can ride over when needed. Thunder had new ammo. Oh, you're right. You're right. Thank you, definitely. I totally forgot. See, there's so many things changing in this mode, yeah? So far, so good. All right, the gnome is cruising. They're getting away. They're getting the heck away from the mist links, yeah? Hold. Come on, come on, come on. All right, there we go. Got the fire moth inbound. Going super wide. Trying to flank both of our monks. Gotta love it. He probably had LRMs, yeah? What's he got? 6? Was it... Oh, ATM 6. That's what it was. He had an ATM 6. Thank you, Sukalanti. Yes, it was an ATM 6. Probably standard ammo. I don't think that was ER range. And then we got 2 more after this. So the fire moth... We've got a gnome here. We've got potentially another gnome here. So on the right and the left. We just need to track that third one. I thought there was some on the fire moth, the bunny said, but I'm not seeing the double. Maybe we can't detect it from here. Maybe you dropped them off. Can we re-roll the Bard Juggernaut? Hurts the... On a Fafnir? It's not a Fafnir, it's a Juggernaut. Hold again. Who's left? Who's on 8? Oh, it's the battle armor right here. That's what it is. Let's go down to 1 then. We'll see if we can get our turrets on. The engineer should go. They just need to get right in here. 45 in the distance. Ooh, my goodness. Super close 100-tonner. It's 90 tons. There we go. We got our turrets. Just 14. Yeah, no, it's only 14. We didn't put the full 20. I mean, we had 17 AMS, but now there's only a few there. Actually, no, it's 13 AMS. We even have a tag on there. We didn't go overboard. And here's the thing. If we re-roll the Juggernaut, we might re-roll it to what it used to be. So it's possible we do not get Monk, and that would be bad too. With a tag and a PPC. Oh yeah, I forgot we did that too. It now has Clan XL on it. That was expensive, but it's worth it. We have enough ammunition to stay the day. Look, HB wants it to be a monk and put 20... I mean, I will get that. That's fine. 20 Flamer seems like a good deal. Knight works well. The problem with Knight is you wouldn't be able to utilize the support weapon hardpoints. 20 ER smalls. Would that actually... Let me think. So for Knight... Can equip weapons with a range under 360 or has small or medium can... Oh, you're right. You can. Oh, wow. That's pretty good. I wouldn't mind Knight. Yeah, that would be pretty good. All right. That's awesome. I mean, the heat would be atrocious, but my vote for a reroll is the Bushwhacker. Monk just doesn't work well on it. Well, here's the thing. We've got 2 rolls. I realize that we're kind of getting a little cocky here because we're assuming we'll win the mission. These only happen if we win, but that having been said, I mean, it's looking pretty good thus far, yeah?
Roger. Full speed.
Well, we can choose 1 mech to replace entirely. 28, what do we got here? And then we can also choose a roll to re-roll. 23, 9. And 20. I guess we'll shoot for the moon.
Got the angle. Taking the shot.
Oh, we whiffed it. That's okay. It's trying to pull
Negative
away,
damage.
draw our fire.
Repeat.
20 AR smalls in a
Negative
lunar
damage.
environment. Is it getting warm in here? Well, if we can find some clan small rotary pulses, I mean, that'd be even better.
Yes, Commander.
Okay, we got our Uziel. I mean, they were already reserved out, right? Let's start
I
with
hear ya. I'm receiving you.
Archer, Thief. I mean, the Thief will do a really nasty work of these guys. Let's get in.
Understood.
I got no problem with a bushy per se. It's just not a good melee chassis. I mean, there's a lot of things that don't work, but there's also a lot of things that work that you learn about. And here, straight to the butt. There it is. What's he got? 5. All weapons are offline.
Target's taking a critical hit.
Not bad, not bad. Looks like our allies are pulling back. Oh, they're helping us out. Fantastic.
Ready for orders.
Got our Uziel with tank hair in on the follow-up.
No shooting, just running.
Let's go in and drop that guy out. We need more guns off of the field. And send it.
Gotcha.
There it is. Beautiful. Miss Lynx is offline. Lynx is a stick. It's less than a stick now.
That's a kill.
He is off of the field. So what do we got left here? We were able to drop 2. The Viper, the Miss Lynx. They locked up the Gnome. So right now we're seeing 1 battle armor. We're seeing 2. Oh, they dropped it back here. Or is it mounted? No, it's dropped. So they dropped off 2 Gnomes. And then they've got 1 mount on the Fire Moth. Not sure what this is. Huh.
Waiting on you,
We should
Commander.
find out by destroying it. Let's do it. Here we go. They really don't have much evasion. The Fire Moth has, like, nothing. All right, here we go.
Let's move.
Archer Cicada. Shot on. And go.
Giving them everything I've got.
Good connect. Beautiful. Half the body gone. Oh, my God. More than half the body gone. We got breaches everywhere. All critical. If you hold Alt, you can try to see the name between. Is that how that works? If I hold Alt. Oh, you're right. Let's see. It's an elemental. Thank you. What a tip. See, I learn stuff every day. Thank you so much. Bunnies teach me things every single day. I swear. Archer Clint. Let's go ahead and finish off that moth. Yeah, that's the mountable one. Man, thank you so much, Bunnies. You know this game way better than I do. And enemy down. Beautiful. So we've wiped 3 mechs off the field. There's 2 left now, so that should be the priority target. I completely agree, Sukalanti. And that thing is so fast, too. It can easily slip in and drop that.
Hey.
Amiel and the Hunchy. Well, how much evasion? It has 5. It's got 5 evasion.
Why am I in a cockpit?
I mean,
It's
our
not
Archer,
smart.
we got to get it down. So careful maneuver again. For the second turn. Gonna get out of here. Oops, hang tight. And down we go 1 by 1. I think
Moving
1
out,
more of it.
Commander.
Sure, we'll try and hit him with MRM 30. These tiny little gnomes. Stack them. There's 1. So 1 out of 5, not too bad. It's like I spent the last 2 days dying to battle armor swarm. Well, your sacrifice is greatly
I hear ya.
appreciated. Thank you so much, Sukalanti. Monk Bushwhacker. Give him the burn. Ooh, should we be ballsy like this? Let's hold. Let's hold. Hang on. Hang on.
Commander.
Black Mage Thunder will get direct line. Give us the cluster. It's going to be hard to hit him anyway because it's 5 evasion. The burn should be fine, but
Firing all
we got AoE coming in. 8 mortars. There it is. There it is. Yeah, from a distance, a little better.
I hear.
Got Amiel. Let's walk it up. We got 16 mortars inbound. And shot. Full AoE. Oh, the ammunition. Forgot again, definitely. Beautiful. Beautiful.
You didn't expect that.
All right, now we've got
What's up, boss?
kit in our fire starter. Let's go ahead and get a turret out there. That'll be super helpful. Mortars are really good at targeting ground to hit high evasion targets. That AoE is supreme.
What can I do for you?
And we got definitely in said flea. We'll go down the middle
Roll for that.
and hold. This way we can react either direction. I mean, granted, he could cross that gap, but I don't think he'll
Good
do
to go.
it. I really want to burn these guys, but it's going to be initiative phase 10, and this is the end of the turn. So let's stay centered.
Uh-huh.
This way they have to basically be carried into our formation. So they still have 3 sets, 2 gnomes, 1 elemental. Gnome on the move. Oh my god. That's a ton of AP Gauss. We're still good. We're still good. God, I'm so glad we've got reinforced legs and cockpit. Other gnome from the left side.
Watch the side.
Not much of a tank now, is it, this Uziel?
Damage is light.
Fun fact, they're so accurate you can shoot lambs out of the air if you put the crosshair right in the middle of the profile. Oh my gosh. That is a very fun fact indeed. We got a barred fire starter. I mean, with this, we might be able to hit him. You never know. And shot with a heavy small. I don't think we hit anything. Oh, we tagged him with a tag. I'll take it. You know, flamers work well with battle armor. Yes, yes. That's why I want to get our bushwhacker in on him. Both of our monks are carrying 3 flamers. There'll be 6 flamers on. I'm just waiting for the fire moth. I'm a little nervous of that. So he's moving. Where's he going? Oh my god, that sounds so cool. It's like a blow-off valve for a turbo. Okay, so they're right on us right now. Can we get back? Give them the burn. 17. Oh, that's not good enough. Oh. But you're the only one. We gotta try. Come on. Come on. Try it. Come on, Jeff. I know you can do it. Give him the burn. Give him the burn. Torch it. Really low accuracy. Let's see where they go. They might get on the hunchy, which I'm worried about. Time for a BA deploy. The turret. Where are they going? Oh, they're getting on the tank? All right. Glad we have allies now. Maybe we should shoot at the tank just to be sure. They're on the Condor. Oh, yeah, the Condor can take it. All right. This is great. Gotta love them. I know. Seriously. Whew.
Orders.
Well, we got our thief. Let's waltz him back on in. Mid-range. Dodge a bullet there. Yeah, for sure. For sure. And oh, long range shot.
Target confirmed.
Good connect on the leg. Pop it. Down he goes. I was worried they were gonna chew up that flea. No, no, no. It's fine. The flea's good. It had the flames coming out. No way they get through that, right? Down he goes. Beautiful, beautiful. He's bleeding out in 2 activations. Perfect. We don't even have to do anything. Let's keep moving. Archer's ready. Let's go in and just blast from afar. 90% hit rate. The flea is not for dinner. That's right. It's not beef tonight. Very, very solid. But let's see if we can get the bushwhacker in on him. They've got the Shadowcat out there with a Clan Gauss rifle. Here it comes. God, that thing's so cool. And they're going for the target with their own elementals on it. They're absolutely ruthless. Jeez Louise.
Waiting for orders.
Well, here comes the bushwhacker. Can we burn these guys? Or better yet, can we step on them? From back here? Or I guess we could hit the... we could totally hit the Shadowcat. That might be the smarter thing to do, but we can also hit these guys, so maybe we get rid of them. Let's get rid of them. We'll get a kick. Kick and triple flamer right into the gnomes. Good, we cleared one and give him the burn. Flames. We're only trying to be careful, the archer. Give him the burn. All right.
It's go time.
There's basically 1 left with 7 armor and 5 structure. That's amazing. 9 out of 10 elementals agree. Condor tastes like chicken. Well, let's get in on him. Here we go.
Full speed, no target.
6 evasion on this. So what we're gonna do, we're just gonna send a singleton. Drop the ER, send a large pulse. There it is, beautiful. And we have 1 set of gnomes down. I like the wastage. It's almost like a reference to GTA. And let us go reserve down to 1. That's going to allow all the APCs. It's going to allow all of the turrets go. Look at that. Sensor locks, dropping evasion. This is where they're all going to come in super handy. And the assaults aren't even here yet. We need to wipe these out. It's only a few rounds. Oh, I guess the fire moth isn't going to bleed out after all. Out he goes. There it is. Clear that from the field. Last mech on the field from the Clan Jade Falcon is the Shadowcat Prime. And then we've got the Gnome in the distance, and then we've got the Elemental on the Poe. Turin. Oh, they're all going for the Shadowcat. Now, 4 evasion is still pretty hard with the Clanners, yeah? Come on, what did an Elemental ever do to you? Whistles innocently as the Bunny Battle Armor Opera. You don't need to be innocent. We already know how powerful it is. I thought there were 2 assault mechs inbound. There are supposed to be. And here's the thing, though. There is an initial assault, and then you got to wait a few rounds, and then the big stuff comes through. If you're fast enough, then you can totally equalize the fight, like we're doing. Basically, drop the initial wave before the next ones come, so you don't have to split your forces. That's the ideal, and I think we're sitting right in that pocket right now. Basically, everyone is forced to focus fire a Shadowcat with a Clan Gauss rifle on it. That's amazing.
I'm receiving
Speak of the devil, we got tank out here. We can go in for a kick. Since we're running kind of hot, we'll come around to the... Oh, actually, before we get in, maybe we should hit with the kind of big boomy stuff.
Standing by.
We got Rishniks. I have a feeling they might come from the backside, so we'll have to get up pretty quickly.
Small border.
Look at all these AMS that jammed. Precise and tag first. And sensor impair. Beautiful. We got a breach here. There it is. 25 structure left on that arm. All right. Some of our AMS came back online. We got tank here. We got superior in the archer. Just kind of sidestep it at a distance.
All right.
I've seen where both the assaults showed up in the reinforcement wave. Yes, absolutely. Shot from above. Sometimes you gotta, just for kicks, it's straight to the head. I forgot about the location designator. Give him a nice little ping here. Oh, we hit the head. Good job, Superior. High five. Holy crap.
I'm ready.
I forgot about the location designator. All right, here we go. Black Mage.
On the move.
Go and hit this guy. Give him a little love from a distance.
Copy that.
LRM-15 could have torn off the Gauss. It's very possible. Ping away. Oh, ammo. Jeff, thank you. I've forgotten 3 times in a row now.
Hey.
And our Hunchy, which has standard ammo, I believe. Oh, no, this is the one with the... Okay, it's got acid as well. Well, let's not waste it on this. This should be pretty catastrophic. We're only going to send 12 out of 16. There we go. And down he goes. Double crit to core and XL engine. And the fall. Let's see if he maintains everything. He's got 21 in the middle. He might punch out. Oh! And out he goes. He popped off half the body. Not too sure how much was left after that, but pilot incapacitated. Yeah, I don't know how much is salvageable, if anything, of that. Well, we've got... Let's go back. Let's recover. We'll go back.
Move.
The knight... we could shoot at that elemental. Obviously, we'll be shooting at ourselves.
Here it comes.
Are they shaken off right now? Or are they still on the Poe? Look like they're floating there. I think we got reinforcements already. Do we have reinforcements? There we go. We got reinforcements. We got reinforcements. The big guns are here. Sounds like they're coming from our left.
Hit 'em hard now.
Are they on our left? Oh, they're in front of us. Oh, here we go. We got a 90-tonner on the field. Oh, my God. Oh, that's got to be the elementals. Elementals are engaged. They're on swarm. So we got at least a 90-tonner on the field. Gnomes in the distance. All right, what do we got? What do we got? Hang tight. Hang tight. 90-tonner below. 80-tonner and 90-tonner. Oh, it's like just the assaults. They don't have escorts? There gotta be escorts, right? There have to be. Let's hold. Those elementals aren't going to jump ship, so... Oh, hello. We've got a Oh! Bunnies. Oh my God, what the heck? Oh my God. 6 Clan ER large lasers on a Supernova. A Supernova 2? What the heck is this? Holy crap. Oh, I want this so... Can we have this in the main game? Wow, we have to fight against the Clanners in the main game. What do we have here? We've got a Blood Asp on the field. We got a 90... We've got 2 90-tonners, an 80-tonner, a 100-tonner. Do we have any on the left? Are we surrounded? Surrounded by a star? No idea. We have no idea what is out here. Holy crap, dude. All right. Never in my life have I seen a supernova 2. This is very exciting for me. All right, hold reserve 1. They start firing on initiative phase 5 as far as I'm aware. So reserve down, reserve down. We're on 6. Yeah, we got 4 assaults at least. 4 assaults, a gnome, and an elemental. Is this where I point out these channels forget they're in lunar? The clanners do. I hope they do. All right, oh man, they're going out. Is the Poe carrying the elementals away from the base? Or the Condor? Hang tight. Does the Condor still have elementals on it? Or is it the Poe? Tell me it carried it away. Where are they? So here's the Flea. Here's the Turin. Where are the Clanners? What about get me first? Well, gotta head out, Bunny Star. Cannot say the whole time. Sukalanti, thanks so much for swinging on by. I really appreciate your support. Have a good one. And just a reminder, we are streaming tomorrow if you want to join us. Have a good night. What do we got? Uziel. No, they are right here. They shook them off. Wow. Okay. Well, let's get in. We got to give them a nice kick. Let's hit these guys. We absolutely need to drop them immediately. Oh, but it's all going to be a charge? No, thank you. We've got Gallant. Got the Black Mage. What else do we have here? We've got our Knight. Let's get a Monk in there. Is it too far? It might be too far. That's a charge. They've got a Blood Asp down below, and they've got... Is that a Naga? They've got a Naga? No, wait. These are all so rare. Holy crap. Wait, is this an Arrow Naga? It's a double Arrow 4 Naga. Oh my god. I want all of these. Why do we never see these in the main game? I swear, that's a Naga. All right, gosh. Oh my gosh. All right, focus, bunnies. We got to get in with a kick. Drop these guys close range. Drop them. Send it all Nagas or double arrows. I don't know. I've seen other Nagas before, but snap kick. There we go. We got rid of 2. And guns are hard welded. Come on. Oh, somehow we're hitting them up there. They're all over the place here. Hold. There's 2. Come on, get out of here. We need to focus on better things. Watching you pick your salvage. Oh my gosh, where's the pilot lost bet when you need it? Well, fortunately, we've got allies. I mean, that's a huge bonus for us. We've got a lot of allies. A lot of enemy targets will target them instead. So right now I'm seeing 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. The 2 are the elementals and the gnome, and I think it's just the 4. Well, just 4 assaults. Anywhere from 80 tons all the way up to 100.
What can I do for you?
Monk Bushwhacker. Let's get in with the flamers. Can we make it from here? No? Oh, are we in a weird spot with our Bushwhacker where we have to use our jump jets? How odd. All right.
Ready? Set.
Weird. Let's just jump off, take a cool down turn, acid the Naga and AoE it to death. Ooh, I like how you think.
Yes, Commander.
Flee. There we go. That's what we like to see. We got the foot axis on this thing. Give him a kick and give him the burn. This should finish off the elementals for us. Snap kick. There's the kick.
Yes,
and the burn. Singleton. Triple flamer. Heavy flamer. Yes. I guess. And they're down. All right, so we've got 5 on the field now. Singleton on gnome. There's that supernova. Oh, right, they're already center impairing that. 6 clan ER large lasers. That's got to be so hot. It's got 1523 armor. The knight. Okay, let's... I'm going to reserve down 1. I'm assuming that they still have evasion. Do they? Or are they at 0 right now? Which would be crazy, yeah? Cook him. Watching the flea remove the battle armor. Yeah, it jumps around. It's a little tiny guy. Oh, yes. All right, gnomes are off the field. Good job, allies. According to lore, a supernova can only dissipate 75% of the heat it generates. What about a supernova 2? So they still have spawn protection. Yes, I don't want to be shooting at the assaults right now. We need them to go first. All right, Blood Asp, which one? The one in the front? I think it's the one on the right side. It is the one on the right. It's the one on our flank. 2 clan ERPPCs, 2 clan heavy large lasers. Those do so much damage. Nyon AC 20 level.
Man.
Hold again, hold again. It might have an exchanger on it.
Full advantage.
Gosh, I mean, I didn't even know. That's so cool about Battletech Advanced. All the variants are unknown to me for the most part. The Blood Asp might have a targeting computer. Oh, I don't know. Can we tell? Maybe in the cockpit here. Precision computer to control the recoil of the ERPPCs, it looks like. It needs a heat bank, probably. So the Blood Asp on our right side has a targeting precision computer. We've got, oh my god, the Blood Asp in front of us is dual UAC 10, LBX AC 20, and an ER large laser. We've got dual ER medium, ER small, and dual Arrow 4. Arrow 4 inbound, Arrow 4 inbound. Double ping right on tower. Oh god, jeez, look at all the orange. Holy crap. God, that Blood Asp down below is terrifying. Absolutely terrifying. Here it comes. And salvo. They're shooting at, oh, they're shooting at our allies. Oh my gosh, thank goodness. Thank goodness. All right, now it's us. So the Supernova 2 is online. Let's reserve down to 1. Let him go. Let them all lose their evasion. And then we're going to get in the fight. And we will focus one at a time. We don't want to split too much. If we do that, then we might draw their attention, draw their ire. He got hot as well. I mean, they're all in a bad place. They're working it uphill, giving full salvos for days. The Gallant charge on the flank. Oh, this is the downhill one, the one with the dual UAC 10 and the LBX AC 20. Hits the head. 3 injuries left on that guy. Apparently no hardened cockpit. And the Supernova 2 is up for the very first time. Please shoot at the tanks. Okay, here he goes. Oh, he jumps! What are you doing in the lunar biome?
Reporting heavy damage.
Oh my god. What? No! No! Okay, screw that guy. That guy's gotta go. How hot is he? How hot is he? Enough. He's enough hot. Let's give him the burn. We gotta give him the flame.
Commander?
The flames. Oh wait, we're too far with this, aren't we? We're not close enough. Okay, hang tight, hang tight. What do we got here? Archer Clint.
Commander.
We got our thief. I know one of our archers has a location designator in it. It's
Why
not
am I
the
in a
excavator.
cockpit? Is this smart?
I think it might be the Clint. I think it's the Clint. It's the Clint. It's the Clint. But we don't have the resolve for it yet, so we have to suffice with someone else. So tell you what, if we charge down below and we hit the Arrow 4 and we hit that nasty Blood Asp, it's going to pull us away from our flank and hopefully expose some of the buildings. We can afford to lose 2. So let's bum rush downhill and then fight our way back up. Okay? Here we go. That guy's hot already, so let's take advantage. He's got all this explosive ammunition down there. So let's go in and hit him. ER large, send it. It's got 1 evasion. That's not much. We're charging downhill, downhill. Let them get distracted. We will not. We're not getting distracted. 7 in.
Going full throttle.
Push it. Push on. We'll hit the Blood Asp first. I don't think they're going to Arrow 4 close range. Send it.
Firing on target.
Hello, Blood Asp. Yep, we're coming. We're coming for it. That's too much. It's too much DACA. It's way too much DACA. Yeah, drive his threshold. Drive his threshold. No need to sensor locks.
What's up,
Just
boss?
keep hitting him. Get away. Get over the berm. Anyone who gets over the berm, that's where you want to be.
Understood. Move it fast.
Close range ER PPC.
Roger.
Good connect. Center impair. 21 on the left side. And he's now unsettled, so 0 evasion. Some AMS is back online. Let's go in and check. Check in 1. There we go. We'll take it. We'll
Yes,
take it. All right.
Commander.
Thief's up. We'll get in from the... If we get over here, we limit line of sight
Confirmed.
for the Naga. Get right in this little valley here. Are we hot? We are. We're okay. We're okay. Shot 80.
Firing on target.
Huge hit. 105. It's got 2 armor on the right side as well. The Bard's going to need to get his fists ugly. Hey, everyone's getting ugly. Everyone's getting ugly. Get on this side. Get on this side. We got to get away from those
go.
clan ER larges. and send. We got AoE. Oh, hang tight. We've got different ones. That's right. We've got guided. I don't know if that means that, you know what? Screw it. We're going. We need to drive up his stability damage. Send it. How's guided? +1 accuracy, -1 damage. It's pretty good is what it is. Oh my God. Direct hit. Oh, that is incredible. That is incredible. How precise is that? This guy is reeling, about to fall. Completely busted up. We got a bard. We got a, oh, you know what we can do? I think, okay, we have a bit of an obstruction. Let's go in and distract them. We've got the turret. Let's get it higher. We've got it facing those 2 assaults on the flank. So just tie them up. They're probably going to shoot at that instead. We got HB on the move. We are still carefully maneuvering down the hill. Careful maneuver. Let's maneuver a little away from those 2.
I got the speed you need.
MRM's out. 99%. Well, this is gonna hurt. This is not gentle. 30 MRMs from above from an excavator. At the very least, he's gonna fall. There it is. There it is. We didn't pop anything yet. 73, 68, and the fall. He's still in it. 2. He's got 2 health. That asp looks like he'd appreciate a little nudge. Oh, he got enough of it. All right, get on the opposite. Indirect to the right side. Perfect. We've got acid. You know what? Let's get ballsy, and we're actually going to pre-soften the Naga. We don't have guided, unfortunately, on the Hunchy. So we're just going to pre-soften, stack acid on the Naga. I don't want to hit us, the bunnies that are right around, hiding around the blood asp. Okay, so we're on 9. So it leaves the monk and the bard fire starter. Arm up that AMS. And we have our kit pup. It's got a heavy small laser. It's not going to do too much, but it's something. Doesn't acid drop by end of turn? That's a great question. They still have acid on there. We'll take 70% increased damage, apparently. So I'm not too sure. We'll just tag this guy. Maybe if we tag him in the head, is that going to do damage? I mean, it says 0, but sometimes you got to just for kicks it with a tag straight to the head.
Taking the shot.
Probably not. We'll tag him anyway. All right, that should help, maybe. And we got our flea with the burn. We're not fast enough. Hold here. Hold here. We're on 8. Tag head hit counts. Oh, that would be great. All right, Hollander's ready. Hollander's ready. We'll tell you what. We're coming around. Can we flip it? What about to the side here? No. To the side here. Straight into the Naga. Let's push it, push it, push it. And we can go ahead and send a set straight into his side close range. Beautiful. I see a breach on the center. He's got 114. He's a donut right now. Lasts a little bit still, but they adjusted the damage reduction based on how much acid you put on, so this got a stack. And we got our archer. I think the archer is fine. Yep, the archer is finally quote-unquote free.
I got the speed you need.
And here he goes. Not gentle at all. Sometimes you got to just for kicks it straight to the head. That's 30. There's no way they all hit the head, so they're probably going to hit the torso and make it go boom. Oh, to the middle. And it is kind of gentle. Oh, not super gentle, but one part of that blood asp is on the table. Monk flea, hold 1. Hold 1. We got deaths. I mean, we can get in there and just burn our way through, right? Yeah, let's burn that guy up. Burn him up. Sadly, Bloody Doves took the AoE effect off the mortar acid. Oh, that's okay. That's okay. We're fine with this. All right, let's give him the burn. Give him the burn. We'll push him back on the initiative phase. Give him the triple burn. He's 114 in the middle. And there's the heat over threshold. We got Fren in the cicada. No line of sight here. Hold. And we got superior. He does have the location designator online, but let's hold for them. Reserve. A good part of that is it doesn't discourage melee. Oh, for the Naga. Oh, that's true. They have the clan quirk, don't they? All right, here come our allies. Who's up? Oh, they held. Okay.
Waiting for orders.
Well, we got tank. Acid AoE. Well, let's go and hit this guy. Give him a nice kick right here.
Onward.
With our knight, our Uziel.
Engaging.
Good connect. Beautiful. He's got 10. And guns. Stack that. Oh, that's pretty. Saw a lot of orange there. Leg is out, and he's going to fall. He's carrying 2 arrow 4s. This could... I would imagine this could be very explosive. Oh, he's bleeding out. He's bleeding. 3 activations remaining. Turrets on the other blood asp. I mean, the supernova. Oh my god, that supernova. Holy crap. I want all of these. I want every single one of these. I love putting mortar 1 with half a ton of acid on every mech with ballista hard points available. Oh my god. That's a lot of, you've got a lot of indirect on the field there. Oh, hello. Gosh, if we overheat this supernova, that would not be very hard to do, I would imagine. You're right. Who's on 5? Okay, it's going to be the Blood Asp on 5. Let's reserve. Shot to Naga. That's going to blow up. There it is. And the Naga's off the field. Arrow 4 ammo detonation. 2 salvageable parts. Okay, there we go. He realized the shenanigans we were using. Oh my god, the sensor repair on this Blood Asp is ridiculous. 4 of them. Let's see if he's able to hit anything. He just lost all evasion. He's completely unsteady, and they've got to climb. I think these are the last 2 on the field right now. 2 heavy, large lasers, and they're trying to shoot at Definitely. Wow, I don't know why. Is Definitely the main threat here? Or maybe he was shooting at the Turin.
Waiting for orders.
And you know what? Where's our burn? We've got flamers indefinitely. We could totally burn these guys. Head to head. Should we go head to head? Hey, it was not a cheat. It was a feature. The Raven 5X came with 3 mortar 1s. Oh my god. All right, bunnies. Let's push this guy back to initiative phase 3. Let's cook him. Cook him out. Come on, Jeff. Cook this guy. All right, it's getting up there. This is the way. I'm close with low evasion. No, you have 7 evasion. You've got 7. You're very close. There's the Poe. Shot on supernova. All right, what else do we got? Archer, superior, and Hunchy. Okay, Hunchy. Get higher. Here we go.
What now?
Amiel. Push him again. Keep pushing him. We've got acid on him. Send 8. Stack acid. It's the last of our acid.
AC2 ammo depleted.
Come on. And then we've got our 2 archers here. We got Friend of Entropy. We can push him back to 1. God, we're running so hot right now. Sensor repair. Got to ping the core. 155 left. Okay, tell you what, let's go ahead and reserve because he's now on initiative phase 1. We basically capped him on initiative all the way down. So we'll let everything else happen first. I just hope he doesn't decide to melee our fleet. Yes. Drive that up. God, you couldn't ask for more. What a turnout on this mission. And we are on 3. We'll push it to 2. And now it's all us. Okay, what do we got? We got our Bard. Get on back. I'm scared. No, you'll be fine. Trust me, man. You'll be fine. 40. Oh, we're going to go wide, but we'll send it. No point in using our precise strike to push him any farther.
No joy.
Other than to connect and hit. We got
Yes,
superior. And superior actually is a location designator, believe it or not. So,
All right, let's move.
with that, sometimes you gotta just for kicks it straight to the head. Not the head. Oh, we hit the head. We hit the head once. Good job, Superior.
Standing by.
I don't think he lost the wound, though. And just... I guess we'll send the rest to the Blood Asp just to drive up the stability damage. We've got Guided. We've got AoE. I mean, the AoE might be kind of nice. Here we go. And we got a breach there. Beautiful. And okay, so here comes the Supernova 2. This is his one chance before he drops. Where's he going? He looks like he's going to the side. I don't think he's going to melee. All the clan ERs. And he doesn't shoot because he was going to explode if he did. Okay, where is he at? Where is he at? Oh my god, he cooled off completely. That's fine. That's fine. This is good. This is good. Well, tell you what, this guy is reeling. What if we get a little monk in there? And let's go ahead and kick this other guy who's really about to fall. Give him a nice kick here. Although that probably means we can't use mortars. There we go. Throw your body into it, Jeff. You got it. Give him the burn. Is that enough? That's got to be enough. I think he's going to fall. There it is. Come on, Jeff. Beautiful job, Jeff. Beautiful job. All right, what do we got? Bard, hold. Hold. We're on 7. Okay, what do we got here?
Good to go.
Got our Monk Bushwhacker, full speed. We got to shift the battlefield. Shift the battlefield. We've got
Ready for
Freniment. Okay. We can do this. He's on the ground, so we get a free called shot here. Sidestep it.
my way.
Sometimes you gotta just for kicks it. Straight to the head.
Firm.
There's one. There's two. 2 to the head. We got 2 to the head. Injury resist. Oh my god. Holy crap. It's not the size of the flea in the fight. It's the spirit, baby. Okay, what do we got here? Perfect.
Acknowledge.
You can do it, Superior. Let's rest that AC. Clan ER. Oh, never mind. Opposite. Use the AC. Sometimes you got to just for kicks it straight to the head. That's to the opposite. That's to the right. We got our Thief. Well, at least it gets to cool off. It's probably going to be a couple of turns if they can last that long. Can we lock off? No, he didn't move, right? I don't think he moved. Let's hold.
Orders.
We got Kit Pup. Ooh, hello.
Aye, aye.
Let's push this guy back. Initiative phase 3. Tag him. There he's marked. He's marked. 0 evasion, and he's marked. That's terrifying. And we got HB in the Archer.
Why am I in a cockpit? Is this
And
smart?
he's too slow.
I got
We're
the
too slow.
speed you need.
So lock him down. And we go to the next turn. So all our allies are just going to hammer away. I don't even know who they're going to choose. I mean, probably, yep. He's got breaches everywhere. If this guy punches out, he's panicked now. If he punches out, if we can get a full one of these, we can get our replacement. Oh, careful. Oh. 3! Bunnies, at the very least, we can get ourselves a Blood Asp if we want by the end of this stream. We just have to take down the Supernova. That's it. Oh my god. I didn't even know this is possible. The Cicada has no evasion in front of the Supernova. It's okay. I have faith. I have faith we'll be able to do enough devastating things to him that he won't want to make himself explode. We have a lot of turrets on our side, too. Come on, drive this guy. Drive him. And there's so many targets. So we got 3 of the Blood Asp on the table, if we are so lucky.
I'm here.
We got our Hunchy. God, even the Hunchy is so hot right now. Got the line.
Let's go.
Stacked at AoE. We've got 16, but I don't think we're going to be able to shoot all of them in this environment. We'll send 12.
Die.
Sending 12. Oh, wait, that's going to hit our fleet. Jeff, are you okay? Oh, yeah, Jeff's okay. Didn't hit Jeff.
Reporting heavy damage.
Jeff's still good. Jeff's fine. Yeah, 0 damage. Turin. Good ping. On arm, 47. It's got 85, 66 on the torsos, 103 in the center. Good connect. And there it is. They got a breach. A triple tap. 4 taps. 13 on the breach. Oh, come on. Be gentle. It's a Supernova 2. Be gentle. The only downside of our allies now, they're not gentle. Jeez Louise, man. All right, that's it.
Aye, aye.
Get in, Black Mage. That's it. We're going. Just full bore, full bore.
We'll go.
Acid, no. Guided, yes. Precise strike. Let's go in and push him back. And full stack.
Firing a full salvo.
Full stack of guided. It's got 10 in the middle.
I'm under heavy fire.
And then we got our Juggernaut. Gosh, see, he's just not hot enough. I mean, he may turn around and just kick Jeff. Oh, there it goes. And he's out. Splash the last assault. 2 salvageable out of 3. Amazing.
Well done. You managed to wipe the operatic into an extract right now. No need to get to our planned LZ.
Mission successful.
Oh my god. That's amazing. Well, there is a full blood asp on the field right now, on the table. 2 clan ERPPC, 2 clan heavy large lasers, all equipped. But I don't remember how many parts we've got. Is it 211 or something like that? It's not even a guarantee that we'll get all the parts. We'll just have to see how it goes. Cross your fingers, bunnies. That was incredible. That was incredible. That was mainline campaign worthy. Hold. Oh, this is killing me. All right, 60,000. Don't forget the blood asp will have the UAC tent. Yeah, but we can't. Oh, because we can put it together because they're compatible. Oh my gosh, that's right, Jeff. Hang tight. Good point. Thank you so much. All bunnies are fine. So MASC, we've got 4. Okay, never mind. So the blood asp A. This is the ERPPC version. So we need one of these. We absolutely do. God, look at this loot. Improved jump jets. What did this go on? One of the blood asp. Oh no, it was on the Supernova. See, blood asp A, Supernova 2. Well, I want to grab one of the Supernova 2 parts. And oh god, the Naga as well. Fire Moth, Elemental Armored Cockpit, Universal Magnification Array. Oh my god. There we go. Blood asp C. That's 1. Targeting Computer Assault. 2 accuracy, 2 evasion, pip ignored by all weapons. Oh my god. Okay, okay. Focus. What is this? 120 base sight distance. Clan arrow 4. Exchanger 3. Okay, hang on. Where's the other blood asp part? This is A. We need the blood asp C. Oh wait, no, there was only 1 part of the blood asp C, right? Hang on. I think there's only 1. There's 3 A parts, 1 C part, right? Clan XL for the Juggernaut. No, you're absolutely right, but 1 sec. There was only 1 C. Okay, you're right. Oh boy. Clan XL for the Juggernaut. We already have Clan XL on the Juggernaut right now. So you know what? I'm going to grab that just because it's a dream. It's a dream. So here we go. You ready? 3, 2, and 1. Okay, so we've got a full blood asp. We've got part of an elemental, part of a mist lynx. We've got 2 out of 3 of a Naga. We've got 1 out of 3 of a Shadowcat, 1 out of 3 of a Supernova 2, 2 Clan ER medium, single Clan ER PPC, armored cockpit, Clan engine XL, single laser insulator, single Clan MASC for that 30% sprint multiplier, rangefinder Majestrix, beautiful, base sight range of 120, and 4 tons of UAC 10 ammunition. Oh my god, that was a win if I've ever seen one, in so many more ways than I ever expected on Battle Fantasy Challenge. That's incredible. Juggernaut can get the Clan ERPPC. That is so true, and it actually saves a ton. Does 75 points of potential. That's incredible. Well, bunnies, get your thinking caps on, because right now we've got a choice to make. We can swap out one of the mechs, in this case anything from the top row, for I'm assuming we want to put together the blood asp, because that's so freaking cool. I did not expect that. And then on top of that, we also need to choose one mech to re-roll its class by the end of the stream. So there's two decisions to make. So go ahead and toss it in to chat which one you want to swap out. I'm going to assume for the Blood Asp, but if there's another one, let me know. And then 2 will be which mech you want to re-roll the class. So just to recap, if we go over to the mech bay and we take a look at the storage, our choices for a replacement are the Blood Asp, the Helios, the Dervish, the four-legged Scorpion, a Javelin, and a Panther. Those are the options. And then as far as rolls go, we'll just repeat all the rolls again. We've got the Thief Highlander. We have the Knight Fafnir. We have the Bard Juggernaut. The Archer Yeoman. The Black Mage Thunder. The Knight Quick Draw. The Monk Bushwhacker. The Archer Excavator. The Black Mage Hunchback. The Knight Uziel, Archer Clint, Archer Cicada, Bard Firestarter, Monk Flea, Thief Hollander, Monk Jackrabbit, Monk Mantis, and Black Mage Hornet. Those are the options available. Rangefinders for free. No weight to it. Oh, that's awesome. Excavator, go bye-bye. I like it. I like the thought of it. Re-roll the Bushy, build the Blood Asp. I like it. I'll wait for like a couple more before I choose, but I'm feeling you on that, definitely. And we can put in our Blood Asp. I guess we should probably keep the rows similar, if you know what I mean. Like the top is like heavy and assaults, so I would actually vote replace Quick Draw with the Blood Asp. Is actually my vote. Although I would love to replace the Excavator mech. That's for sure. Any other votes? We'll go 3, 2, and 1. Okay, so let's go ahead and re-roll the Bushwhacker class right here. So currently it's a monk. We cannot roll a monk again. So let's bring this on up. Right now, we've got 6 here. Definitely build the Asp unless you match melee pilot with Bushwhacker, then re-roll. Well, let's see what we got. It's going to be for the Bushwhacker. It cannot roll into the Monk class because it's already a Monk. So here we go. It's a Black Mage. Very interesting. Well, it does have mortar hardpoints right here. We can fit 3 mortars on there. That's a lot better, I would say. So we've got another Black Mage. Oops, hang tight here. So we need to switch that. That's Bushwa. I think that's all I can fit. Black Mage Bushwhack. That'll do. Or better yet, we'll go like this. There you go. All right, and hold. So we now have a new class for the Bushwhacker. And as far as a replacement goes, I'm going to say ideally we'd stay within the same, like we want to have medium still, like we wouldn't want to switch all of these out for all assaults, let's say. So my vote out of the top row is to replace the Quick Draw. Yeah, I don't know how you feel about that. Let me take a look though. I think we cannot build the C though. Oh, we can. We can ready up the C variant. That's interesting. That's super interesting. Well, with that in mind, if I go to the Knight Quick Draw, kick the Excavator, add a Scorpion. Oh, we have a different one. Okay. So I'll tell you what, we can always set up a poll right here. So here we go. Start a poll. Which switch should we go with? And we can go switch Excavator for Scorpion. Or we can go switch Quick Draw for Blood Asp. There we go. And we'll send that in on the poll, yeah? So that should be showing up in your chat right now. A Monk Scorpion is scary. Yeah, the kicks are nuts. Quick Draw is still better than the Excavator. It's true. It's true. Even just a single part of an Omni variant allows it as a build choice. Oh, what do you mean? Oh, gotcha. Because you've got the Blood Asp C and the Blood Asp A that you're able to put them together. That's cool. I just assumed that it was going to be 2 parts necessary. That's really, really cool. Right now, it looks like we've got 2 votes for the excavator for Scorpion. And we'll wait another like 30 seconds or so. If there are any other votes, let me know. Right now, we're going to kick the excavator, bring online a quad. So far, the excavator is the only one with industrial, I guess, do we call them perks or do we call them negative traits or something like that? Yeah. 2-part necessity is just for battle mechs. Oh, heck yes. Yeah, this is the only one that puts ×2 on the field as far as cores go. So it weighs a lot and you really can't get around that. It's fixed in the middle. So that makes sense. Well, okay, so we're going to close it down in 3, 2, and 1. We are going to replace the excavator with the Scorpion. So let's go ahead and bring this down. Goodbye to the excavator. Hello to the Scorpion. Go over to the mediums here. Bring this online. Designed and employed by the Terran hegemony in the 2500s, the Scorpion is among the very earliest quadruped mechs and is partially responsible for quads having a bad name for most of their history. The Scorpion is famous for its uneven and rough gait, which disguises the fact that the Scorpion is a very capable fire support design. With a high ground speed and a rock-solid ERPPC, the Scorpion can provide reliable support for armored forces at any range. An SRM-6 gives some up-close punch as a last resort. Oh my, all right, we've got our thing. Now we need even more scissor feet. Hey, we have all the scissor feet you can want, yeah? Take a look at that. This is our brand new mech right here and the only mech without a job, which means the next time that we play Battle Fantasy Challenge, we're gonna have to come back and definitely get a job on this. And if we win by the end of the stream, we can actually replace another mech. So that's gonna be really freaking cool. Holy crap. Bunnies, thanks so much for hanging out with me today. I know that we went a bit long, but my goodness, what a finish with all those assaults coming on in. And against Clan Jade Falcon, we're showing that the bunnies, with their weird, quirky setups, can actually still fight toe-to-toe, maybe with a little bit of assistance from the computer as well. So overall, it's been great. The next time we'll be streaming is actually tomorrow. We're going to be streaming at 2 p.m. Pacific Standard Time on twitch.tv/HBFT_gaming, and we're going to be back with our brand new career from rags to newer rags. That's right. And we already have 2 mechs on the field and soon to be 12, hopefully. So I'm looking forward to it a great deal, and we'll have a lot of fun tomorrow. So please feel free to join me. And if you'd like to support the Bunny League, we are trying to hit 1,000 subs on YouTube. That's free to sub. So if you'd like to just double check and make sure that you're subbed to the HBFT Gaming channel, then you won't miss another stream in the future. So high five to everybody. I hope you have a great weekend, and we'll catch you on the next one. Have a good one.